Hello, everybody. Everybody, hello. How are we doing? Hi, guys. Oh, my goodness. You guys, hello and welcome in. Thank you for joining us for a bit of an experimental stream today. Chat's moving. I got it to work. I got it figured out. I'm so fucking smart and good at everything I do. It only took me 2 years of streaming to do one of the most simple, basic things for live streamers. Hi, VOD watchers. Hello, VOD watchers. Guys, I want to talk you through something that happens to me as even a small-time YouTube creator. Every day, I wake up, I go to the bathroom, I put on my clothes, I get out of bed, in that order, and I check my emails. And I've been sent a billion codes for all sorts of different games. This is kind of true. I get sent a code for a game every now and then. And my understanding is that the developers or the publishers are kind of just hoping that I will just take the free game code and play it on stream or something. And I typically don't do anything with this. But I've had the thought, maybe it would be fun to do something with these. So I've devised an idea for a little stream test series that I'm currently calling the Hot Seat, where we take these games that studios have sent me and we give them 4 hours in one stream to prove their worth. You get one shot, you get 4 hours. I will play your game for 4 hours, and at the end of those 4 hours, we decide if your game ascends, or if we send it straight to the incinerator. I have no metrics. I have no qualifiers at this stage. This is very experimental. I know the thumbnail says episode 1. This is more like episode 0. Make a tier list? I think that's part of the plan, is that we'll separate the games into ascended and incinerated, and then we'll, rank them in each category. So, in time, we'll have a sort of double stack tier list of the most ascended and the most incinerated games. I have very few metrics at this point by which to judge if a game ascends or is incinerated. But if it's a fun idea, we'll keep doing it. Otherwise, we'll just go back to Silksong. Maybe this is just a silly one-off idea. And when we're done, we just go back to Silksong. Because we've just got so much more Silksong to play. This is not replacing Silksong. So, as you guys probably noticed from the thumbnail, I have brought for you, for the tasting this evening, a train game. But not just any train game. Let me show you what we're dealing with. We're going to be playing a little game, Ross. Do we take the dev out back and tell him about the rabbits type of review, huh? Ross, thank you for the 5. It's kind of like that, yeah. It's kind of like that. Whatever the game is, make sure it's stream safe. This should be stream safe. But also, yes, I guess I do have some qualifiers. Obviously, I have to be able to stream the game. If your game uses AI to generate its assets, that's straight into the incinerator. The hot seat is for a celebration or condemnation of human endeavor. If your game has AI for its assets, you go into the incinerator. You go to the lowest, we turn it all the way up. No more game. Salutations, Thorin, hello. Jacques von Strauss, my autistic ears heard trains? That's correct. Because, you know what's weird? Okay, so Ross, you just sent a message that is showing up on my end as hey there. But it also has like a kanji symbol next to it, and if I hover it, your message changes to heyo? And I'm genuinely wondering if YouTube implemented a thing where it's now trying to like auto-translate messages it doesn't recognize? Like, does it think heyo is like a different language and it's translating it to hey there? Because if I go to my settings, I don't have any way to change that. There's nothing there for me. It only says heyo for me. Man, I see heyo in the side chat. That's so weird. Let me try speaking in French. Yeah, it auto-translates. Les moi essayer de parler en français. Yeah, it fucking translated my French. I probably have some weird setting that got auto turned on. I'll try and fix YouTube's new feature. What a fun sentence. I'll fix YouTube's new feature here when I get the chance. Guys, okay. We're officially 10.5 minutes into the stream and we haven't done anything yet. Let me introduce you to the hot seats. First member. We are looking at Steel Artery Train City Builder. The gist of this game is, what if we took Frostpunk and put it on the boat from Spiritfarer? It is self-described as a hardcore city builder. Hello, Thane. I'm watching your Hollow Knight playthrough VODs again. Dane, hello. Thank you for the 5. It's good to see you. I hope you like the VODs. Giving the YouTube translation AI a real challenge. I hate it. I hate it. But it translated my Spanish wrong. And it doesn't know Mandoa. What a shame. Now, as you might have noticed, this game has a bit of a funny going on with it. It says it's still in active development, but it's been fully released, even though that was a mistake. And if you'd like, you could read the developer's thoughts on the game's failed launch. Now, if you go to this message, let's see if it'll pull up. Nope, it doesn't want to pull it up. Does it? Nope. All right, never mind. Never mind. That doesn't work. I love the VODs. This is my 6th full watch. Dane, you're insane. Thank you. Well, it's strange to put at the start of your game. The thing is, the game had like a solid day 1 and then immediately dropped to like a 63% positive on Steam. And if you read the developer's thoughts on the failed launch, there's a lot of I statements, which tells me that this is just like one dude doing his best with his first ever game. But for the purpose of the hot seat, we need to decide what is the level of analytical structure, I suppose. Do we analyze this as if it's a finished game in full release, or do we analyze it as if it's in early access? Because it sure seems like that's what the dev wants it to be right now. Also, we have to analyze it via the perspective of this is a one-man team. If this was like, you know, a large studio with multiple people, we would expect different things from it than if it was just one person. But it is just one person, so we need to make sure that we're judging the game by its standards. I think that's fair. I think that's the thing to aim for. But as for how to judge it based off of full release game or early access, I don't know what to do with this one. This is going to be a very experimental thing. I'm going to change some of these. Let's see. Oh, what an interesting volume menu. Let's turn this master volume down just a little bit. Show FPS? Yeah, sure. Sure. Night darkness? You can turn particles on and off. Pre-flight check, water, and live chat. We are on live chat. If this is the hot seat, how about analyzing it as if it's on fire? If the game was on fire, I would have to leave my apartment. My Spanish has gotten worse. On an instrument, yes, but it's been too long since I've spoken and practiced regularly. Yeah, it's really trying to, like, auto-translate stuff in the chat, and I do not like that. Let's see. Is there anything else? Oh, we can put it to different languages. No need to do any of that. Cursor size, I think that's fine. 24-hour clock. Distance units. Imperial, as God intended. Hide absent resources. I don't know what much of this is going to mean quite yet. What's this button do? Oh, this is like the credits and stuff? Ooh, achievements. You should probably put something here. There should probably be like text in this box rather than just 3 dots. That's my first review. Put some text here. All right. New game. Enter train city name. I'm going to throw this to you guys. What are we calling our train city? Ooh, wait. And then we have maps to choose from as well. Nature of power? Okay, so we can't change anything about that. Treat the game like the dev is just a little guy and it's their birthday? Can you check how many devs are on the credits? Ooh, let's check the credits. Concept, game design, codes and bugs. I know that what they mean is like, you know, like bug fixing and stuff, but it is very funny that it's like Mr. Dennis here put all of the bugs into the game. Trainee McTrain Town. Alright, well, you paid money for it, so. No. Trainee McTrain Town. I'm curious with a game like this. Trainee McTrain Town, but also how. Oh no, they did. They put a cap on it. Sometimes with these smaller games, you see text boxes that go on forever. Okay, a template is a ready-made setup for a new game. Create a new template to change these perimeters. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh, this is a lot going on. Okay, we're not going to worry about this then. We are not going to worry about this. We can just play a standard game. Choose map. Can I preview the map? Let's see. Okay, so this is the map from the, Okay, I'm familiar with this map. We start at Tide's Jewel. Got a little island right here. That's a canyon. Are you sure that that's a Are you sure that this is a canyon? Surrounded on all sides by deep ocean? We got Snow Leopard Sanctum. Big win. It's like the Oblivion remaster. Bugs removed, bugs added. That must be it. I think we just take it from the top. I think we just press start new game. The legendary Steel Police train. The machinery of the Empire pulsed in unison with its engines. Yes, we're on live chat. It visited the great cities of the continent, winning the hearts of the locals with celebration. And with the power of its guns, binding the provinces with the iron will of the Empire, while the capital feasted. Greed and folly consumed it from within. The great train was declared a burden and torn apart. With its disappearance, the provinces quickly forgot their duty and turned to their own interests. The Empire effectively collapsed due to the size of its capital. Rebuild Steelpolis and restore the Empire's former glory. You will be supplied with all that remains. The mission is almost impossible, but you cannot fail the Emperor, because neither you nor the Empire have any other choice left. Okay, so I think we might be the bad guys. Welcome to Steel Artery, Train City Builder. As mayor, you will build a city on wheels and explore the world by completing quests. Survival can be difficult, given limited resources and unforgiving tight spaces and the independence of your residents. Attention! The game is genuinely difficult, and not everything will work on the first try. Starting over or loading previous saves is normal, so do not get discouraged if disaster catches up to you. Follow the green arrow, and open the tutorial panel in the top right by clicking Show Tutorial. Alright. Close this window with right-click. Oh, sure enough. Alright. WASD moves the camera. Makes sense. Shift to move faster. Caps lock to move slower. That's fine, I guess. I don't like it when games put caps lock into one of my hotkeys, because then I go to type later and it makes me scream, and Like literally, because you understand. You can also hold the left mouse button on empty space or the middle mouse button anywhere and move the mouse to pan the camera. I will probably be doing mostly that. Z, X, and C instantly move the camera to the tail, middle, and head of the train. Use the mouse wheel to zoom the camera. Perfect. Hello. I'm going to assume these are my people. I've learned the camera controls, game. If you completed a task too quickly and didn't have time to finish reading, view previous card. Okay. Sure. Yeah, why not? Follow the green arrow to the politics panel, where you can see your quest. Review the Emperor's first quest and accept it. I don't know about this hotbar down here. This hotbar does not feel quite right to me. Assemble the heap of scrap. Congratulations, Mayor. This wreck on the rails is your problem now. Scrounge something worthwhile from the junk that was scraped together through donations across the capital. Something missing? Not my concern. Figure it out yourself. How touching that the people are so inspired by the revival of Steelopolis. Steelpolis? I'm gonna want to call it Steelopolis. I know that's not right, but that's just where we're... Then you're wrong, the hotbar is banging. It needs like some spacing in my brain. Like it needs a little bit more between each button. Maybe that's just me. The Imperial Council convenes soon, and I need tangible results. Let those chatterboxes choke when they see your heap of metal in action. The city is crawling with layabouts who have the nerve to complain there's no work. Perfect! Plenty of desperate hands, ready for the toil of pennies just to improve their miserable lot. Use them. Your task is to make this pile of metal move. Do it quickly. I won't tolerate failure. So, we can accept the mission and play the game, or if we decline, the game just ends? I kind of want to see what happens if we just don't do the mission. Will you guys forgive me if I just, like... What happens? Achievement unlocked. They do not forgive that. His agents have claimed your life. Okay, so if you just say, no, I'm not... If you just say, no, I'm not playing the game, they just send agents to your house to kill you. We don't even have an autosave. All right. Keep that in the game forever. That's hilarious. All right, start new game. I will not be narrating again. Yeah, that's some Far Cry 4 type shit. Okay, yes. Politics. Okay, here we are. Yes, you know what? With the corpse of the previous train operator strewn precariously about the tracks, train operator number 2 here, I think it's time for us to accept this mission. Okay, alright. How do I... Okay, right... It wants me to use... Okay, so hold on. If I open this tab, it doesn't have a native close button? I guess if I just close it again... Okay, no, that's fine. I was looking for like an X up in the corner, but if you can either press the politics as F, so F will bring it up and down, or I could right... Okay, alright. Creatures decide what to do on their own. Usually they find work and earn money so they can spend it on services that satisfy their needs. You can't control them directly, but you decide what living conditions they have. I understand that creatures have minds of their own. The devs of Baba Is You made another game called Baba Does Taxes? And it has that same mechanic. You could choose not to help Baba do their taxes. And does the game just end? That's really funny. Alright. In the card that... click on a creature to inspect it. Hello, Scar Thunderfist. Good to meet you. Okay, he's got 100 toilet. That's good. And 5 strength. Okay. So he's moving to work. He is poor. He has no money. And he's very little, so you can imagine the kind of stress that he's under. Alright. This all makes sense. I understand how to inspect creatures. Alright, press the build button and find the toilet. Press the show card button on caps lock. Okay, so it seems like we just... Okay. I am again not sold on this UI. Unpause the game by choosing game speed 1. Go. Scamper. Or pressing space. Okay, I like space better. Watch as the creatures take up their jobs. Carriers will deliver resources, then builders will construct the building. Alright. I understand how to respect creatures. I'm pretty sure this is a game about capitalism. I don't think there's going to be a lot of respect going on. Alright. Toilet 1. It's in progress. It's almost done. What's going on here? Alright. We're still constructing the toilet. Any minute now. Any minute. Toilet built. The toilet gives creatures a proper place to relieve themselves instead of using the deck. Filth on the ground drastically lowers residents' happiness. Good to know. All right. What's next? We're toilet built. What's next? Is there anything else? Okay, you wanted me to click on the toilet. Gotcha. To use a service, creatures spend their own money. Services usually consume or produce resources. In this case, wastes and dirty water, which are stored in the building's local storage. Thanks to the Emperor, every service in the Empire costs money, even the toilet. This may seem awful, but you will be able to change it later. Okay. Oh boy, I sure do love the Empire. Ladders let creatures move vertically. Press B, select structures, and then ladder. Okay, are we sure we want to... You know what, game? I will build the ladder to nowhere. Don't forget to unpause the game. The game is unpaused. Now, why am I building this ladder to nowhere, game? Also, I feel like it may be time to address it. This game? Just listen for a second. Ooh. That's a good sounding game. My compliments to the chef. Music? Very good. If I saw a 6'3" orc warlord drop a squat in front of me on this rusted wreck, I'd be pretty upset too. But will you be able to season the boot with Old Bay later? I think maybe is that our plan? We're gonna turn this into I think the only game plan that we need is to turn this train into an Old Bay production factory. All right. Place 3, structural block blueprints. The second floor needs structural blocks, which can act as floors, ceilings, or walls. These blocks are also the foundation for new buildings. Okay. So you probably want me to go to buildings, and then structure, and then structural block, and then build 3 of those. Learn how demolition, freeze, and priority work. Demolition lets you dismantle a built building, also known as a building, or remove a blueprint. When demolished, all resources are returned and storage contents drop to the ground. Ross, thank you for the 5, by the way. I put Baba does taxes in game chat. Thank you, I'll take a look at it. Freeze stops any active building activity, construction, demolition, work, production, extraction, or service. If you freeze a built workplace, its employees are fired and the contents drop to the ground. Priority marks blueprints and buildings under construction. They will be handled first. Okay, that makes sense to me. Wait until 2 structural blocks are built. Hover the mouse over the blueprint. Okay, so building is possible, but there are holes in the bottom? Why are there holes in the bottom? Dark green means everything is fine. Because of... Okay, blue means construction isn't possible because of holes. Huh? Okay. As a pixel artist, the animations are really well done. I also like how the metal's shaded. It is a good-looking game. Like, so far, between the sound design of the game and the visual of the game, and like, yes, okay, I do not think this UI is nearly as polished as it should be for a finished game. This is not a bad first impression. Okay, so stuff is getting built. Okay, blueprints in progress. Okay, so this has a hole at the bottom and that there's nothing below it, but these do not have holes because we've got the toilet and the carrier station underneath, is what I believe that means. I'm excited to kind of get into the bones of this because if you look at the game on Steam, literally the first sentence or the first word in the game's description on Steam is hardcore. This is not what I would consider a hardcore art style. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm excited to see if how this ends up feeling. Like the walk cycles are really smooth, so is the girl just sitting and flipping her hair. It's a really well designed game that does a lot with a very small amount of visual information. Okay, build 2 frames. Frames are the outer side walls of the train. They are needed to close holes in the hull because hanging buildings aren't allowed. You can build other buildings on top of frames. In fact, frames are added automatically under any building if they weren't already there, and this affects the construction cost. Okay, so structure, buildings, frames. So this is just gonna be like the outside of the train, I assume. I'm curious to see if people will like walk in front or if they'll like disappear behind it. Because they're described as the outer side walls of the train. So will the people... No, it seems like the people still walk on the outside. So maybe it's like there's like a walking ledge, maybe. We're just shy of a week. Well, hey, tell you what, we'll see if it's any good. So far, I think the game is passing the test. Very little has actually happened. But, I mean... Okay, review the carrier station card. In the carrier station, creatures work in shifts. They come to work at a specific time and leave after the shift ends. During the shift, they perform their tasks, in this case, delivering resources. When the shift ends, the creature gets a salary in coins from the building's storage. The local storage holds all resources in the building, including coins for creature salaries. Notice the bar under the creature's name. It shows when the creature started work and how much time is left until the end of the shift. Okay. Okay, so this is a 24-hour facility. And we've got Fanar, Scar, and Zugra, who cover 3 different shifts. And they make 7 coins per hour. Gotcha. Okay. It really looks like it'll be so satisfying watching your workers and passengers run around, especially once you've built up more. I think, like, that's the hope for this kind of game, right? Because, like, I think what we're looking at here is a sort of, like, RimWorld adjacent experience. Like a colony builder game. And, like, my favorite thing of RimWorld is getting to the point where I can sort of just take my hands off the keyboard and just let my colony run itself. Howdy, folks. My back still hurts, but at least my doctor gave me instructions and meds for it. Congratulations, Kitiara. I hope you feel better soon. Alright, I understand how employees work in buildings. Assemble the build another carrier station. Besides delivering construction material... Carriers also move resources between warehouses and consuming buildings. Buildings must have a foundation, the train deck, structural blocks, or ladders. Okay, so we need another thing here. I do like this like hotkey number system. I genuinely, I just think this needs a little touch up visually, but like this is not a bad system. Okay, so we build and then we unpause and they'll just get to work. That should be that. Anyway, time to play a good new game while watching Thane play with a train. God, I hope this game's good. Let's see. I think let's speed it up and see how this looks. Yeah, that's not too bad. Review the hint for the newly built carrier station. The bar on the top of the building shows its main problem. Okay, so I'm assuming that's red. Okay, so status is, it's, you know, currently nobody's working here. If the building is fine, no bars are shown. Okay, so that's why this one has a bar, because it's no employees, and this one doesn't have a bar, because it's, you know, got people working there. Train is not moving, nor is it chewing. I think it'll be moving and chewing soon. Okay. So, if I come here, can I assign people? No, I can't assign people anything. They just, if a person wants a job, they'll start working here. Gotcha. Build a gate. Okay. Where does the gate need to go? The gate is needed to accept new residents and for resource expeditions. The gate can be built at any height because Ascent uses a special mechanism. Don't forget the foundation. Okay, it can be right here at the end of the train. Get to work. Okay, that's not bad. Review the region information. From time to time, new residents will arrive. To learn more about who can come, hover over the top panel and review the expected migrants roughly section. I will roughly review the expected migrants. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. That feels like a lot of people. Like, we're expecting upwards of that's like 80 people per day. No, that's almost 100 people. That surely can't be how many people will come onto the train every day. No shot. Okay, so 39 humans, 48 orcs, and 18 elves will potentially join each day. That seems like a lot. From time to time, new residents will arrive. All right, sure. How many will arrive per day? Okay, so in the politics panel, if we go to migration, so we have 6 creatures on the train. I don't know what the 6 out of 0 means, necessarily. I'm assuming that will make sense eventually. Open the migration section and raise the total migration limit to 18 creatures on the train. Okay, so those guys are all, like, legal now. So let's see, 5... 18. Perfect. Okay. Alright, close that out. Build another construction station. Some buildings take quite long to construct, but that's okay. Several builders can work at once. To speed things up, hover over... Why can't I say the word hover? Hover over the existing construction station and press Q or middle mouse button to copy the blueprint. That's convenient. Alright, I like it. Now, do they need a ladder to get... Oh my god, that's so many people. They literally just exploded into existence on my train. Okay. So I'm noticing, I think I've done something wrong. Building is possible, but there's no foundation. So it looks like the building it's on, like a building can't be a foundation. So how do I make this stop being? Okay. I feel like I've made a mistake somewhere. Is there a way? Demolish. Perfect. Okay. So, we need to go building, structure, structure block. Let's put some structure blocks here. In fact, you know what? Let's do that. And now they should assemble. And tell you what, we can actually let's copy and then paste. And then hands off and we just let them go. Do they build everything? Okay. Okay. Find the no build zone. Select any blueprint for construction and look at the red zone in the sky that appears inside the green rectangle. Nothing can be built in the red zone. It marks the height limit for your current chassis type. We currently only have chassis 1 with a maximum build height of 10 cells. Done. Got it. An additional chassis will let you expand left or right. Click the chassis under construction. Click the chassis under construction. There we go. Build. And notice how the bar fills when carriers bring resources. The bar fills? Ah, okay. I think it means like the art design sort of gets that opaque little layer. Builders invest their labor. Okay. Only Treasury employees move coins. They collect excess coins, for example, service revenue, and bring missing coins when money is needed for salaries. Money movement between buildings is extremely important. Creatures refuse to work when they aren't paid. Well, of course, their labor intrinsically has value. Sure, we can put a treasury right here. Why not? That seems like a reasonable thing to me. New technologies require research points. Research center employees generate... Research points are generated by research center employees. All right, with intelligence. Okay. Let's. Ooh, that's a cool little lecture hall design. Okay. All right. This is, guys. I'm thinking this is going to be pretty charming by the time we get done with it. Review the summary and increase the migration limit. The summary gives a quick read on the train's situation. Show summary for F1. Okay. All right, okay. We have 18 out of 27 workplaces, so I'm going to assume that means that we have like 9 people without a job and 0 people with homes. So we'll probably need to build some homes. The summary gives a quick read on the train situation. It contains different useful information, but for now we care about the number of creatures on the train and the number of free jobs. Use that information to increase the limits for new residents. From now on, regulate the migration limit yourself. There's just... I don't know why that kills me so much, but just the joke of like, here's how to do it. From now on, do it yourself. Ivan, thank you for the 5. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, so... we go to, not here, we go to, oh my god, I've already forgotten how to do this. Politics? Yes, okay. Let's say we want, let's get crazy with it. Let's go for 10 of each. I want 30 people on the train. I'm accepting 30 people, total. And now they just immediately explode into existence. Okay, so we have 3 people looking for work. Okay, I increased the migration limit. Build a drinking barrel. Okay, that seems reasonable. The drinking barrel can go right by the research station. Done. Build it, please. Done. Perfect. Why is it in yellow? Not service provided, not service status not provided. There's not enough water. There's not enough clean water. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually, but before we do that, we'll build a shower. Yeah, we'll put the shower right by the clean water station. Don't think too much about it. Okay, so everything's... I'm going to do a little thing really quick. I remember there being a night darkness. There we go. Let's turn the night darkness down just a little bit. What's the darkest it can get if we turn the night darkness all the way up? I guess, like, I feel like you'd have to be a little crazy to play on this setting. Ooh! Ooh! Do you know what we're seeing right here? That's a shadow. That's an actual, like, that's a shadow being cast by the moon onto the rest of the train. Like, there's a dark spot underneath the structural blocks. Game, not bad. I think this game's going to have to be pretty dog water mechanically once we actually get going for this game to hit the incinerator. I think we're looking... I don't want to call it too preemptively. We're only 45 minutes in. I think we're looking at an ascendant game. Build an eatery. Can do. Eatery. Put it right by the shower. I'm realizing it would have maybe made more sense to do like the eatery and then the drinking barrel and then the shower, because now I've just got a shower in between. That's okay. We're only 45 minutes in. We're only 45 minutes in, and we haven't even finished the tutorial yet. But I think for a hardcore city builder... I'm sorry, is that Elf Naruto running? Did I just miss... Okay, because that orc runs like a normal person. I'm pretty sure that elf just Naruto ran across my train. Let's see, build an eatery. We have a small stock of fish in storage that we can sell. Perfect. Well, let's get that eatery all finished up. Boom. Select fish recipe. Fish. Okay, let's see. Where is it showing... Okay, so Eatery 1 has a storage capacity of 1.3k for coins. That's what it would pay for salaries. And then the fish is how much it has to actually produce food with. Okay, I understand. I understand. I think I understand. Build 4 small cabins. Frozen, hello! Welcome in. Okay, so before we... How small is a small cabin? Okay, so I could put like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then will it auto-build structure blocks underneath? There's no foundation. Okay, so let's go back into structure. Looking for structural blocks. And I didn't want that one there, so we can clear that out. And then we might need an extra ladder bit to let people get up. So ladder. Okay, and now we're just I'm hands off. We're just gonna sit back and let people do Be careful about games you receive keys for. Some malware was found using this as a tactic, just a heads up. I appreciate the warning. I don't plan to do anything that's not like stream-centric or Steam-centric. I know that that's not like perfectly safe, but I'm definitely not accepting any keys for anything that's not already on Steam. Okay, learn to use filters. You can filter creatures by race and class to see the needs of the selected group. Set the filter to humans and poor. Okay, so humans. How do I? All races. What? All races. Okay. State of the group for all races, all classes. What about humans? And then what about poor? Okay, humans and poor. Okay. When you finish experimenting with filters, return the filters to all race. Okay, so most humans are relatively happy, but in general, they're a little tired, kind of need to go to the toilet, and are kind of stinky. But they don't seem to mind that too much. Valve is pretty bad at catching them. Good to know. So is this train going to start segregating based off of race, wealth, or both? Well, it's a project for the Empire. So I don't think it's looking great for equal rights. How's the game so far? You know, it's cute and it's novel. Okay, so we can we can highlight the people who need to use the bathroom the most. I'm sorry, wait, and the toilet is... Oh my god, they have to pay to use the toilet. It's dreadful. It reeks and is filthy. Black stains on the walls? Okay, maybe that's because like the hygiene is so low. I wonder if it'll change if we get people to clean the space. Okay, but like most people are fine. Most people seem to be okay. I understand how to use the heat map. Study the fishing research. Okay, surely that'll be here, the research center. Want to fish. We need fishing. Press R and open. Oh, okay. So fishing. Sure. And then what does it want? The fisherman house lets creatures go outside through the gate and catch fish. Once an employee has gathered enough, they bring it back to their workplace. The amount gathered depends on the employee's characteristics and the resource type, while the trip duration depends on the creature's endurance. Okay. Okay. Well, tell you what, I suspect extraction fisherman house? Oh, there's just enough space. All right, well, get to work, people. I want to see a new fisherman's house by the end of day. Is this a lecture room on a train? It's a research center, but it sure does look like a lecture hall. Man, what a like... I'm just gonna be real. This is a pretty looking game. I would go to this beach. Okay. Set up storage for the freshly caught fish. I suspect we should probably put the fish by the place where the fish are going to be used. That seems reasonable. So, let's build an extra caboose and then a warehouse right next to it. Okay. I didn't even realize this was a beach. I don't know who that says anything about. I don't know if that says anything about the beach or you. If you're not going to eat your black mold, you got to find... Because they found black mold in our house during renovations. I don't like that. The UI reminds me of RimWorld. This is, I think, a very RimWorld core game. Select the warehouse and choose fish. Wow, that's so many different things that could be there. That explains a lot. Mods, please evaporate frozen. Review the resource panel. Okay, hold on. There it is. Ooh, you should probably make sure your tabs don't overlap like this. The coins row. 6.1 out of 8k minus 75 means that many are in storage. How many can be stored? How many we're changing every day? That makes sense. If you hover the bar, you can see A 2.4 is inside buildings. 2.3 is inside wallets. Okay. Wallets are shown next to the main stockpiles. I'm not sure if I know what that means. The 2.4k in wallets value shows how many coins creatures currently carry. Frozen, why do you keep putting me in this situation? Yeah, we had a water heater. Okay, so in like the upstairs of the house, we had the main water heater, but then it was so far away from the kitchen sink that the prior tenant had put like a smaller water heater under the sink, and it never worked for us. And I think the reason why it never worked is that at some point it broke and started just like leaking moisture because the black mold they found was right behind where that smaller under sink water heater was. I could go all fucking day about how much I hate the people who owned this house before us. This shit was so haunted in like the Jacob Geller sense of like this poor house was so mistreated. We've poured so much love into this new house. Anyways, if you look at fish, you can see that we can already store 5,000 units of fish. 5k means 5,000. Kiku means plan. Kyaku? Kyaku means plan. I've reviewed the resource panel. Startup cleaning. Carriers don't handle dirty work, cleaners do. Cleaners remove dirt from the ground, move waste, dirty water, and bodies, and remove corpses from the ground. All right. Cleaners don't clean if they have nowhere to take the collected waste and dirty water. So we need a cleaner station. I think, where'd be a fun place for a cleaner station? Oh, let's get a little, do we want to get, maybe we get vertical. Do we want to get vertical with it? Nah, let's stay horizontal. I think a long train fun. All right, cleaner station. Build a warehouse. Then we need 2 warehouses. Cleaner station, oh boy, warehouse, there we go. So we'll do 1 and 2. Choose storage type. It should intake, let's see, oh boy. Okay, where's waste? Okay, so this one takes waste. And this one, let's see, this one will intake waste. And when it's built, this one will intake, not bodies, where's dirty water? Dirty water, okay. So now we just let that build. We're building the legally distinct sand piercer. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we actually need more people now on the train, it looks like. Understand the basics. We're going to take care of the residents. You now need to finish preparing the train for departure. God, there's a lot of steps to make this all work. Oh, boy. Okay, build a water gatherer house and enable clean water and dirty water extraction. Okay. I'm kind of getting to the point. My brain's getting a little overwhelmed by how fucking much. I feel like it was like, in order to clean, build a cleaner. In order to build a treasury, build a treasury. Build everything else now. This step feels very Rest of the fucking Owl to me. What bodies do they remove that are not corpses? Great question. Reminds me of that sending furries into the afterlife game. What game are we playing to send furries into the afterlife? Build a water gatherer house. Okay, so that's probably building. That's probably in extraction. Nope, that's not here. What about services? Is it a drinking barrel? Build a water gatherer house. Is that in structure? Maintenance. Is it in extraction? Is it in farms? Nope. Is it in production? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Oh, sending furries into the Shocking Spiritfarer. Okay. Build a okay, can I am I stupid? Build a water gatherer house. Surely that would be Water gatherer house. Requires water extraction. Okay, why can't I water extraction? Is it... okay, maybe stuff just needs to build for a minute. Okay, we're just gonna let things build. I'm in the house. Like, want to... okay, maybe it's because we don't have enough people. How do we... is it politics? It's politics. So let's do 1, 2... 1, 2, 1, 2. And that should bring us up to 36 out of 36 workplaces. So now we should have enough water, or people to work in the places. Okay, we're still not doing water extraction. Why not? Oh, because it requires research. Okay, research is going to be water extraction. Water extraction. Okay. So now we should be able to build the hut. Water gatherer house. Perfect. Build that. And enable... okay. Enable both of those. Perfect. Okay. You must produce more people. Build a miner house. And enable iron and coal extraction. Okay. So that would be probably the same thing. Required research, mining. Okay, let's see. Where's research? Research. Required is mining. That's a weird placement for that. That mining goes into smelting, goes into forge, goes into... I would maybe restructure some of the skill tree. Maybe I just want to play Stellaris? Man, I kind of... now that you say it... okay, so that's that research done. Where can I see how many research points I have? I'm going to... okay, that's 3. We have 3 research points. Okay. God, I think if you have the correct kind of autism, this game's going to be so good for you. And if you have the wrong type of autism, it's going to be like the worst thing in the world. Enable iron? Is that iron? I think that's iron. That should be iron, right? Okay, that's coal and that's iron. You hover the photos. Perfect. We don't have enough people to do those jobs, so nothing's happening yet. Build an industrial furnace. All right. Buildings is that's probably services. Nope, that's extraction. Nope, that's structure. Nope, that's production. Okay, required research, smithing. So we come back into here and we unlock smelting. Okay, so now we build. Oh my God, where was it? Oh my God, where was it? Services, production, industrial furnace. Can go right there. Start producing iron ingots. Okay, so once this is online, we'll produce iron ingots. I'm worried. Stellaris should give a game key so you can make it a part of this stream. I've already even done a video on Stellaris, but honestly, I would restructure the majority of the UI. The UI is not to taste. I think we're looking at like a 90-10 split, it seems, of like pixel art, very good. UI needs a significant amount of love. Build a house, build a ladder, build a garden, build a Dyson sphere. Okay, so we don't have enough people to work on this. I'm thinking we maybe need more toilet. I'm just going to keep doing what it's telling me to do. Build a forge workshop. Services. Is it in maintenance? Is it in extraction? Is it in structure? Services. Farms. Hunter house. Is it in maintenance? Where is the thing? Build a forge workshop. Warehouse? No. Services? No. Farms? No. Extraction? Do you mean a miner house? Build a forge workshop. Production? Forge workshop. Okay, requires the forge. Done. We got the forge. Production, services. I've already forgotten where it was. Oh my God. Forge workshop. Okay, that can also go right... I gotta start stacking stuff. This is not This is not cash money. Sure, right there. Forge workshop. Start producing iron parts. Okay, so the furnace makes the ingots, the forge makes the parts, and then we can build the engine one and the driver's cabin one. Perfect. We need it to be building iron parts, please. Which means I need more humans on the train. I guess not humans specifically. Oh my god, don't. Look, we're hiring a lot of everybody, okay? There's absolutely no need for discrepancies. This is an equal opportunity train. Everyone can come and be devalued at the same time. Okay, so now we need to build engine 1. That's got to be in locomotive, right? Build engine 1. Where does it want to go? Why is no... Does it need to be... Navigation can only be built on the corresponding chassis. Okay, so what if we build another chassis further up? Will that make you happy? If it counts for anything, Thane does seem to be flowing quite well. You know, this is not... This stage of the tutorial is not good. Going from, like, the indicators on where to get everything from to immediately having no indicators when you have a UI that is definitely not clean is not doing you favors. Does it matter where the engine goes? I'm going to put the engine at the back and then driver's cabin at the front because I feel like that's how a train is supposed to look. I treat employees like ammo. Gotta give them at least a shot. Is that a boat out there? Yeah, that's cute. Was that there earlier? Or is that boat, like, moving across the screen? Wow, we've been sitting still on this train for, like, 3 days. Okay. No one is involved in delivering construction materials. Why not? Why are they not delivering construction materials? Are we out of construction materials? Do we need... Why does this say 0 out of 4 cabins? 0 are free right now, and there are 4 total. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense enough. Ominous, intimidating boat. What is that? That's just a thing. Guys, can somebody just, like, build the... Can somebody just build the train, please? Not ready to work, has no employees. The PS3 has no games, and Engine 1 has no employees. No, it has employees right there. Oh, but there's no one to work this shift. Okay. Gotcha. So I need to put more... I need to have more people on the train. This is going to get out of hand quickly. Okay, now will you bring people? Okay, the engine status is okay, even though it's stopped. Yes, okay. That thing in the water was the Loch Ness Monster? Loch Ness Monster is... Scotland. Right? Tell me it's Scotland. Not producing because there's not enough resources. Okay, so hold on. The miner house is not working because there's no space for resources. Oh god. Okay, so I'm gonna need a warehouse for iron ore and coal. Okay. Warehouse. Let's build another. Let's just build 2 more warehouses. And then, oh god, a ladder. Oh, okay, I can't build over a blueprint. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Was that Shadowheart?
Ooh.
No, Moon Shadow. Okay. 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 Can I build a structural block over a... No. Okay, you can't do that. You can't intersect. So what I need to do is... Oh my god, I don't even know what I need to do here. I'm so, like... Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I just need another warehouse, but I'm just gonna build another chassis. Fuck it. Just build another chassis. Do I even have, like... How are we even building the chassis? What do we need? We need copper parts and gears. Well, I hope we have enough of those. Oh my god, we are running out of copper parts. Oh my god. We are dwindling quickly on copper parts. And I think they're just trying to, like, build stuff that can't be used at the moment, which is a little... I don't think you're supposed to have a headache in a tutorial, but I've kind of got a headache in the tutorial. Boy. Oh, we got 30% of the caravan is super rich, though. That's nice. We got one person looking for work, but 2 open workplaces. Maybe stop being so lazy. Okay, so the extraction house is going. Why is the extraction house going now? I thought the problem was that it didn't have enough... That it didn't have enough things doing stuff. Okay, well, hold on. Is everything just, like, fine now? Was it just a matter of waiting? No. Wait. Why are we not extracting no employees? Okay, so the fisherman is on break? Shift not started. Shift not started. What time is it? It's 1700 hours? You... Kieran, you bastard. Wake up. It's your shift at fish. He's literally skipping his shift to sleep. This is unbelievable. And he quit. We have no midnight fish because Kieran slept through and then quit. Unbelievable. The work ethic. You are late for fish. Kieran. 33% of people have lack of sleep and you're just eating it all up. Okay, I'm getting the sense that what's actually happening here is, like, this is not a step-by-step, like, do this, then do this, then do this, then do this, then do... There's a bunch of, like, hidden things in between, like, build more cabins. I was sort of trusting the game that it would be, like, what I needed to do is what would show up in the tutorial, and I think what's actually happening is not that. Because it seems like the conditions on the train are just getting worse and worse as I try and follow what the tutorial is telling me to do. I think there's a problem in that sense. So I think we need to sort of restructure how we're thinking about this and start building, like, more cabins first and foremost. This is a hardcore game. Yeah, I think there's a small difference between what I would consider a hardcore... Is that person dead? No, she's sleeping on the ground. Yeah, okay, we gotta build... we gotta build, like, a proper place for people here. Okay, let's restructure our brain here. Okay, so the structural block can go right here. We need a ladder that goes 1, 2, and then we need to build a bunch of cabins. Small cabin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And tell you what, we'll build one more structural block under there. Actually, dude, fuck it. We're going to build so many structural blocks, it would absolutely spin your jaw. No one's ever seen this many structural blocks before. Where is homes? Where I literally was just looking at them. Where is cabins? Small cabin. Okay. And then if I build a cabin right here, I don't think that'll want to exist because it doesn't have a structural block beneath it. Okay. Okay. God, if you have lack of sleep, just go to bed if you have a lack of sleep. Like, why are you hungry? Just eat food. Okay. Hygiene is at an all-time low. Which is not what you want to see. Got a lot of just bodies sitting around. Like, if you're, like, just go into the ocean. Like, if you're dirty, just go into the ocean. It's right there. You can see it. You can see the ocean. Okay, we have 5 cabins. How many people can go in a cabin? Like, do I need a cabin for each person? Thane, I've made a delicious chicken tortellini a la vodka from scratch for dinner. Dane, I'm so proud of you. Well done. You're feeding yourself, and it's good stuff. You cooked from scratch. Well done. Everybody gold star to Dane. Meanwhile, I've got 2% starvation on the train. 2%, 3% of my people are starving. Meanwhile, Dane's over here making chicken tortellini a la vodka from scratch. Oh, I need this 3% to buckle up, you know? Who's starving? Who's starving right now? Who is this? Zargle? Zargle Firebrand? You know how you're starving? Maybe go make some chicken tortellini a la vodka from scratch for dinner. Have you ever thought about that? No, you don't think about anything. You only think about yourself. Beans, dude. I guess lack thereof, because they're hungry. We're not even building the cabin. We're getting nothing done. What do we need? We need iron parts? Where's my iron? I get this off my screen. Get this off. I can't see my stats. Wow, we have like no money. There is 0 money here. Okay, maybe I need to research something. Fish farming? Locked during tutorial. That's not good. Locked during tutorial. That's not good. So what this is telling me is I should have all of the tools necessary to do this. That almost sounded like the Titanic song for a second. Okay. So do I just need like another mining station? Like, what am I getting wrong here? If I just build like another mining station, will the game hate me for that? I don't know, dude. I am not totally sure. You know how I said like this game would need to be really bad mechanically? I'm worried that this game might be really bad mechanically. Okay, let's build another thing, and we can send more people into the mines. Also, like, we're just not making money. Man, do not just eat cake. Okay, we're out of money. We are officially broke. I think the Emperor's men are gonna come pretty soon and drag us off of our iron chariot for the purpose of summary execution. And I await it at this point. At this point, I think I await that. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh wait, no, we're making money again? Now we're making money. Now there's a surplus of 400, but it still shows 0. So is this just like how many coins exist on the train? Because like there should be a closed ecosystem. So like there's 10.4k in wallets. Oh yeah, I need like way more showers. Okay, I think the shower situation is bad. Let's pause. Let's pause. Actually, do I need to pause? Because like it seems like the structural blocks are being built. What do we need here that's not? Do me a favor and go extract these, please. Whoever's working here. Is anybody working here? Is anybody working at the miner house? No, because it doesn't exist yet. This miner house. Okay, so we are getting stuff input. I think it's just that, like, it's all being used up immediately. Is there a bank? Oh, yes, there is a bank. There's a central treasury. Oh, wait, did they finish oh, they finished. They built the Gym Jam. Where's the treasury? I swear I built a treasury. Somewhere. Treasury. Okay, so there's money in the treasury. I'm gonna queue up another shower. I think we might actually not be set for summary execution. What if we built another shower? Okay, I'm having a headache with pictures, but I think it's a good one. What if we build some structural blocks here? Yes, very good. And then, because like hygiene seems to be our #1 problem right now. And we have a lot of people who are diseased from being dirty. So, if we, let's do toilet, shower, toilet, shower, shower. And then just for fun, we'll put another like toilet right there. Okay. And now we're just going to let them slowly build up resources. We're going to let them slowly do all of their stuff. I don't see any locomotion. Complete the Emperor's first quest. Complete. Plus 100 reputation. It only took us 7 days, but I think the train is almost ready to move. Faction, the Emperor. Oh, and then we can use our reputation to request resources. That's fascinating. And once again, we can just say, no, we're not doing that and lose the game instantly. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I accept. If we look at our map, show me on the map, we need to get all the way from Tide's Jewel up here to Heathermore down here. I understand how to assess a route. No. Hover over the line? Okay. Okay. So, build a route. And that will take us to Heathermore. Hide route panel. Okay, so we have... we're done? We're good? I understand how to assess a route. I think so. Open the map legend. And now we're back to, like, piece by piece information. Okay, so it looks like we can get to about expected fuel consumption. We can get kind of far. We can go like 100 miles, it seems, before running out of juice. Open the train control panel with T. Use the departure horn. Oh. Oh, no. Nope. All right. There's no. Oh. Hey. That's a train horn. Full ahead. In order to get to our destination, it's going to take 104 days traveling at half a mile an hour. In kilometers per hour, that's no. That's nothing. Oh shit, never mind. We are cruising. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, get this off my screen. Get away with you. Away with you. And I don't get everything off my screen. Why is it? Oh, okay. Bye. Oh, we're going. Okay, we're still here. Okay, tutorial's over. Okay, we've already traveled 100 kilometers. I'm gonna put it to normal speed. Okay. Wow, that really got out of hand quickly. Hide summary. There we go. That's not bad. That's some pretty good game sound. Oh shit, who's driving the train? Yo, it's Karga Thunderfist driving the train. A middle-class orc who's thirsty and needs a shower. Guys, it only took an hour and 18 minutes. But we are schmoovin'. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just go? I'm not totally... Bring me the summary again. We desperately need these showers to be built. Oh, fucking beans, dude. There's no Jim Jams under them. Alright. I forgot to put the stuff under the thing. Alright, structural blocks. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go a little crazy with the structural blocks here. We're gonna do... Well, no, because I can't build that high. I can't build that high, though. Ah. Fuck. Okay. Can people get to those showers and toilets because I don't see a floor beneath them? No, I think you saw it before I did, Remy. No one can use those. What's this over here? A minor house? Okay, tell you what. I think I'm just a little bit desperate to. Okay, bye. Watching the train just like travel away from me is very funny. Okay. Why are we stopping? Why did train stop? Why did you stop the train? Oh wait, are we at the place? Are we at place? No, we've gone. Guys, we just went down the road. Why'd you stop the train? Is it because 58% of people have a disease? Okay, we simply have to. I think we leave the train to gather some resources. I think, and maybe we have no fuel. Okay. How do I see my stocks of stuff? We need more iron ore. We have a lot of dirty water. I thought we were getting rid of the dirty water. We don't have anybody doing the dirty water work, though. Okay, what if... Okay. I'm getting carried away because there's just so fucking much going on. Services... Shower. Boom, 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 boom. This is gonna be the clean car. This is the car where you come to get clean. You gotta come all the way to the back of the train, but that's okay. And then what we're gonna do... Check this out. Don't think too much about this. Toilets... go directly above the showers. Don't think about that. Don't think about it too much. Just don't worry about it. Don't you only have one water house? Do we only have one water house? Oh, is that maybe the problem, that we just don't have enough water? Oh, and we don't have a warehouse for water either, do we? No, I said don't think about it. Guys, I said don't think about it too much. You're thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. All of the problems are coming because you're thinking about it right now, and you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be thinking about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so what if we build... Maybe we need more water. Extraction, water house. 4 cabins are free right now for 5 cabins total. Okay. Maybe, do we just need more people? We're down to 40 people. I think people are, like, dying on the train a whole bunch, because we're down on people a lot. Oh, wow. Guys, it's so weird. Very few people want to migrate to our train right now. We went from, like, everybody wanting to migrate to, like, nobody wanting to migrate. And that seems confusing to me, because I think this is a great train. What if you had showers? Unlimited showers. But no showers. I think we've got green. We're green money. We're green money again. Okay, we're making money. We're losing so much money. We're losing everything. What are you doing? Who are you? Charm Tusk Splitter. What are you doing? Why aren't you working? You should be working right now. You're at risk of dismissal. You should be working. If it doesn't return to work before this status expires, it'll be fired. If it has more than 70 energy, it'll go to work. You have 70 energy. Go to work. Okay, well now you have less. Well, he's fired. He's gonna get fired. Fane, you shouldn't do that. But no one is involved in construction. Come build the toilets. Just somebody build the toilets. What's not provided? We don't have enough water? Man, oh, okay, things being built. Please extract water. And also have somebody come work. Okay, how do I increase the priority? The game said that there was a way to, like, hyper prioritize a thing. people are too sick to have the energy to work, that's not going to save them from my wrath. Okay, I think we might be running into a problem where where water simply doesn't exist. I think water just doesn't exist right now. I think this ocean is a cruel and tempting mistress who provides water, unlimited water, but watch out, because it also provides a great deal of salt. Your wrath has all the force of a guinea pig. You ever been bitten by a guinea pig before? Can I talk about my grumble with D&D? A greatsword in D&D does 2d6 damage, so upwards of 12 damage at the high end. And a rat biting you does 1 flat damage. Which means that in the world of D&D, getting bit by a mouse 12 times is the same level of bodily harm as being hit with a Zweihander by the world's strongest man. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think that's true. I've given you all so many toilets. Just use the toilet. Go to the showers. Just turn on the water. There's no water. Guys, I think everyone's gonna die. I think literally everyone on this train is going to die, and I don't know how to. Maybe okay. Do I need to like research stuff? Primitive water filter? Maybe. Warehouse improvement? I don't know. Gathering? Oh man, okay. I think waste incineration. Get rid of bodies, maybe? Is woodcutting its own base thing? Game, you can't have this. You can't have skill trees that start in the middle and go up and down. You can't do that. I'm saying no to that one, game. I'm saying no. I'm saying you can't do this. I'm saying this is against the law. You're going straight to jail. I don't get that. Could you explain it in Daggerheart terms? Don't make me talk about Daggerheart on stream. Don't make me do that. 12 rat bites equals the average hit from the strongest man with greatsword. Average hit from the average greatsword man is 7 times rat bites, while max hit from greatsword man is 17. Okay, 17 rat bites. If I told you, let's play in the space for a second. If I told you that your friend Mark was hit by a greatsword if Eddie Hall hit your friend with a Zweihander, and then I told you that your friend Davis was bitten by 17 mice, would you be equally concerned for their well-beings? And if you say yes, I don't believe you. Anyways, that's not what this video is about. That's not how swords work. What do you mean that's not how swords work? I'd say Mark probably provoked and deserved it. I have a real friend named Mark. To be fair, I was previously bitten by 18 rats and died. It was pretty rough. So 17, though, wouldn't get you? They'd both be dead in D&D. What I'm saying is that D&D is a bad system for damage because there's no way 17 rat bites equals getting hit with a Zweihander swung by Eddie Hall. Most of you people are suffering from diseases. Most of my people should get over it and get back to work. Have you ever thought that maybe they're diseased because they deserve it because they're not working hard enough? Guys, I think Train Town is fucked. I think we're screwed. I don't know how to fix this. I think is it the fact that like everyone's trying to drink out of one drinking barrel, and there's no there's no water in the drinking barrel. Or like if I just let them. I'm honestly so curious what would happen if I just let this run, because like it doesn't seem like I'm running out of cleaners. Why are you not working? Shram, wake up! Is that you just asleep on the floor, Shram? No, you're Belinda Emerald Gaze. I'm supposed to be having somebody working the water facility right now, and they're not working. Waiting for extraction to start? What does that mean? Extract the water, please. Does it need to be... Am I doing this wrong? You died of dysentery gameplay. Man, this is an incomprehensible game. I think... Do we just maybe need to restart? Have I failed the tutorial so badly that we simply need to restart? None of the showers are working because there's no clean water and there's no money, so nobody's paying any money to use the shower. This game is on the teetering edge of being sent to the incinerator. God, the art is cute though. Like let's maybe focus in on what's good. Art, very good. Art design, very good. Perhaps it's time to take a quick stretch break and retry. It might be. Construction station has nobody working in it. Maybe if we just get more people. Here, what if I just give me 300 people? And then that way, the moment anybody wants a job, they will come to the train and get a job. And then they'll start doing stuff on the train. And then they'll die, and then a new person will come on and start doing the dead person's work. That's a perfectly ethical way of running a train, right? But Lancer is fucking goated. We've got some people that are obsessed with Lancer right now. What is not working? Okay, we're losing fish every day. Going outside is forbidden? Why is going outside forbidden? Okay, hold on. Are we dying because going outside is who's decided that going outside is forbidden? What? No, going outside, you have to go outside. That's where the stuff is. I'm sorry. What? Who's decided that going outside is forbidden? How do I make going outside legal? Guides? No. Politics. Laws and such? Why is going outside illegal? Priority freeze? No. Train. There's no employees in the cabin. You don't say so. Why is going outside illegal? Because okay, the train is maybe trying to move. Is it because the train is trying to move? What if we stop the train for... What if we... Okay, clear the route. Oh my god, was that the problem? Was the problem literally that they couldn't go outside because the train was trying to move? And that's all we needed? We're getting coal now. And dirty water is maybe being processed? Was that literally it? Oh my god, Veronica, did you get it? I'm watching the numbers. Hygiene going down still. Everything still seems to be going down. Is the sun rising on a new Trainy McTrain town where going outside is considered okay? Not extracting. Why was it not extracting? No resources to extract in the region. I'm sorry. We're on the coast. What do you mean there's nothing to extract in the region? What do you mean? It's... Oh my... Wait a minute. Okay, so hold on. Why are we not extracting water? Do we need a water, like, purification thing because it's salt water? Oh my god. Am I... Okay, hold on. Extraction. Send waters outside to look for water. We've done that. We have one of those. It's right there, and no one's doing anything with it. Oh my god, wait, am I stupid? Hold on. research. Water purification filter. Unlocks a new building, primitive water filter. Atmospheric water intake. Okay. Produces dirty water by condensing moisture from the air. Output depends on humidity. Processes dirty water into clean water using coal and iron filters. Okay, so is that a thing now? Services, farms, extraction, atmospheric water station? No. I'm looking for water purification. Primitive water filter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this it? Is this my solution? Okay. Every locomotive guy stops. We don't have enough stock. Okay, tell you what. We're just gonna tear all of this down. Just break that down. Everybody just tear that down right now. Just break it. Just get all the resources back. We have too many toilets and too many showers. You guys aren't using them, you don't deserve them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them all. Stop sleeping on the floor. Get up. And then just everything needs to go. I don't know why you built frames. 200 residents. Okay, we can't be doing that bad if there's 200. Oh my god, there's 269 people looking for work on the train. Oh no. Oh, wait. Everything's fine now. Was that literally it? Why is everything fine? Oh, it's because the averages went up because like 200 new people joined the train and they haven't had time to get dysentery yet. Oh no. Guys, if 80% of your population of 10 people is upset, just get 1,000 new people who haven't had time to learn to hate you yet. Just tear it all down. Tear it all down. Okay, perfect. Now stop. It's in extraction? No, it's in maintenance. No, yes, primitive water filter. Boom, 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 boom. So much water to be purified. Please, dear God, purify the water. Thane, I think your train sucks. If you say one more mean thing about me, I'm putting you on the train. There's so many people. I've made a mistake. Oh my God, there's 5 corpses. Just toss them off. We're at the ocean. Just take them off. Just get rid of them. Just get rid of the corpses. Oh my God, that's so many people all waiting for a chance to use the bathroom, I think. Oh my God, that's so many people who are finally able to use the bathroom. I need you to produce clean water, clean water, clean water, clean water. Okay. Is that gonna... Are you doing the water now? Not producing? There's not enough resources. What do you mean there's not enough resources? Produce the clean water, please. Accelerated by alchemy? We don't have that. We don't do that here. You haven't figured... No! We have the cabin. We have... Oh, no. We only have 5 cabins. Okay, well, hold on. Let's research. Let's go to research really quick. I can build more cannibalism. There might be a solution to the overpopulation. No, listen. Don't listen. I'm just saying there might be a solution that we're not seeing. All we have to do is unlock hunting into gathering, into livestock farming, into the drying process to alchemy to... We are almost to cannibalism. Guys, we can solve so many problems if we just let the problems solve each other. I'm just saying. There might be a solution here that we're not seeing. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with me? I've got 292 people trying to look for work on a train. I've only got 5 houses. What do you mean, what's wrong with me? I'm going mad with power. That's what's wrong. How do you always arrive at cannibalism? Because it just keeps working. Oh, you're very excited for cannibalism. I'm not judging per se. It's just that it was a very quick turnaround. Okay, all right. Maybe we look at like livestock farming and hunting first, and then cannibalism after. The cannibal train rolling through. Does anybody want to get onto the cannibal train? God, I feel like my game is lagging. Yeah, we're down to 27 frames per second because we have 367 people on the train. Have you guys noticed that the train is kind of auto-segregating? Like, the elves are up here in the front, the orcs have taken over the middle, and the humans have come to inhabit the bathroom lands. Like, the train has naturally self-segregated. The solution to this problem is hit escape, click main menu, and then start up a run with Trainy McTrain the toast. Why are there more people? The train isn't even moving. You just have a train down that's train-shaped. Look, I think it's possible that it will autocorrect with time. We have all of our workplaces filled. Maybe we just need to build more things for people to do. No space for products. Okay. Okay. Where can we build more space? What if we need another chassis? I'm not abandoning Trainy McTrain face. I think we can make this work. Ignore the 16 corpses. I think we can make it work. And I'll be honest with you, we're only one research point away from solving all of our problems. We have 2 days and 11 hours until all of the problems are solved. Okay, we're up to 18 corpses. That's not great, I admit. Look at how few people need the toilet. Look at everyone's healthy, and look at how happy everybody is. Are you going to tell me this is really a bad train when 87% of the people are self-reporting as happy? And people who have a job love their job. No one's upset about their job. Sure, half the train is dehydrated and shocked by the number of corpses, but that'll pass after 4 hours. How much longer until the next research? 1 day and 11 hours. Okay, once this part of the train is built, maybe, do we need to like tear something apart to get more resources? If we tear apart the driver's cabin, we can get enough resources back to build the second chassis. All we have to do is tear apart this chassis, and then we'll have enough resources to make this chassis. Drinks keep going down? Well, it's because all of the water is being used in the toilets, so once people are done with the toilet, we should be okay. How much longer do we need? 23 hours. That's not that long. We just need to wait 23 hours, and these people are sleeping. I really want to everyone you see here is sleeping. This guy right here, Kira Crystal Veil, she's just asleep. It's okay. Ignore the fact that she's currently starving to death, is literally as filthy as something can be. She's currently dying of starvation and dehydration. And she doesn't like that there's a corpse, but she was just on a ladder. So, like, she has all of the energy needed to climb a ladder. We're totally fine. The bathroom rush is almost over. Once, like, everyone has had their chance to use the bathroom, that'll be over and we'll be good. Only 7 hours left. Okay. All right. Guys, it's only 7 hours. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to work out. We don't need to abandon the city. What if... Okay, but, like, what if we just turned down the amount of people? What do you think that would work? If we just if we banished 300 people into the wastes, do you think that would solve the problems? Not extracting. There are no resources to extract. I don't know what you mean by there's no resources to extract. We have the water. It's right. I can see it. I can see. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. What about atmospheric water station? I'm having a new idea. I'm having a different idea. What if... Now, bear with me on this. What if we put the primitive water filter... No, not the primitive water filter. we take the... I thought this was the dyeing workshop for a second, and I was like, that's what we need. Maintenance? Primitive water filter? Nope. It's going to be in extraction. Okay, so that goes right there. And then all we need... Oh, I think I've got it figured out. We put a ladder right there. So once this is built, it'll take in dirty water, and then we'll clean the dirty water with the clean water. With the clean water, primitive water cleaner, the clean water from the cleaning station. I think your water storage is only allowing water in and not water out. Okay, our water storage. Where's water storage? Water gathering house. Only cleaners can move this. Wait, was that the problem? Quill may have a solution. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It was the problem that we weren't bringing in enough dirty water to be turned into clean water? I think, okay, that might have been it. That might be a part of it, because now there's dirty water in here. Okay. Wow, things are going really bad. Okay, so let's turn that on. Warehouse 2 is almost full of waste. Oh, wait, can we... Wait, if we need... Oh, no! I wasn't letting it output the dirty water. Okay, so now if we let it output the dirty water, will the station start inputting the dirty water to clean into clean water to get the clean water from the dirty water? Thane, why are you so bad at recycling? It's capitalism. Okay. And now all we have to do is sit back and wait for the clean water to start rolling in. Because surely at any second now, this number is going to explode. It's going to go all the way up. Right? now that we're letting the dirty water get outlet. Why is it only going up? Guys, it's not extracting no employees. We have 123 people looking for work. What do you mean we don't have any employees? Oh, it's because who is Ariel Duskwalker? Who are... Dude, oh, Ariel, you bastard. Get to work, Ariel! Drinks is going up. It was 9.9. It's now 11.11. I genuinely actually think if we just sit here for a while, it will come to 33 corpses. It's okay. We still have 119 people looking for work. As long as the number of corpses is irrelevant, as long as the looking for work number is in a surplus still. Everyone look away. Everyone just look away for a second. Everyone... The forbidden ration! Okay, hold on. So if we go to production, we can build extraction. It's a farm, a livestock farm. Okay, so we're gonna build... Where can I build a livestock farm? Here's where it can go. It's in farms. The livestock farm can go right there. And then we'll build a ladder going up to it. So now everybody can get to the livestock farm. Make more jobs? We're building a livestock farm. We're doing that right now. And it's going to produce meat once it's built. Okay, this is good. The floors? Ah, it doesn't have a floor! Okay, it doesn't have a floor. It doesn't have a floor. It doesn't have a floor. Okay, I thought engine would be floor. Engine is not floor. Okay, that means we'll need another ladder to go further up. And then it's in farms, livestock farm. We have the perfect amount of space. Perfect. Stop looking at the number of corpses. Stop. Here. Okay, fine. Here. Look. Don't just stop worrying about it. Stop worrying about it. In fact, stop Just stop worrying about it. Just stop worrying about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Corpses and unemployment are slowly closing in. We'll just accept more migrants. We'll just get more people. On one hand, 6 corpses. On the other hand, 7 corpses. Okay. I think once this is built, there's no foundation. Okay, we're still building the foundations. Okay, so we have maximum storage of dirty water. I don't know why it's not being transformed into clean water. Not enough resources. What do you mean there's not enough resources? I'm so confused on why there's not enough resources. Is it that we don't have enough iron? But there's iron right there. Surely we don't need clean water to make clean water, right? We're supposed to be producing the clean water. I don't understand why we're not... I'm actually genuinely confused on why we're not making more clean water. Change storage type. We have a... Okay, so we're storing dirty water. And we're intaking and outputting the dirty water. So people should be coming to take the dirty water. I just came back. What's with the white square? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, 95! 95 happy people doing their jobs well. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not hiding the corpse number. Look, there's just I've had a glitch. There's been a weird overlay with the stream, and that's just where it happens to be. Why is there no clean water? This is awful. Do you need a clean water storage for the water to go? Oh no, I bet you we do. Oh no, that's probably what. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Get rid of this cabin. Destroy this cabin. Destroy cabin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Clean water warehouse. Obviously we would need a clean water warehouse. Production. Farms. Maintenance. Warehouse. And when this warehouse is built, clean water. Oh my god, they can't even get to it because there's holes in the bottom of the structural block. Okay. Okay, here, the cleaner. We don't need a cleaner station. Everything's fine. We don't even need the cleaner station. Get rid of it. It was in maintenance, warehouse 1. Build that now, please. This is... Look, it's going really well. It's going so good. There's only 110. Wow, we're really running out. Running out of people looking for work must mean that everybody's finding fulfilling jobs, right? That's what that must mean. What do we need for this? We need strength and iron parts. Okay, well, we make more iron parts then. Okay, you're making iron ingots. Why aren't you doing your job, please? Waiting for production start. What? Oh, it's because we don't have any iron. Oh, it's because we're using the clean water. I think we might... Guys, I don't want to pull the trigger on it too soon. But there might be some problems with Trainee McTraintown. No, it's okay. They're just sleeping, guys. All of these people are just sleep. They're just sleeping. They're just sleeping. It's fine. I think any minute now, they're going to finish the clean water storage tank. Why did the soundtrack just kick in? I don't think we should pull the trigger too soon. Maybe... Here. Okay, look. This is gonna be a slightly... All we need to do is disassemble the train engine. And then we'll have enough resources to build the clean water tank. Yeah. No, this is perfect. Guys, look, drinks is all the way up. It's up to 29%. People are drinking. People have the water they need. Are you disassemble this faster? Do I need to, like, disassemble all of this? Why are you not disassembling? What's the difference between... Yeah, get rid of the frame. Get it gone. Get it all the way gone. We need all of these materials. We need all these materials, people. Come on. Everything. Break it all down. Everything breaks down here. Including you. Break down. Oh, they've almost finished the livestock farm. This is our new life. No. We haven't soft locked. We haven't even remotely locked. We're not even... We can disassemble this old chassis. We don't need this chassis. That can be gone. Look, the sun is rising on day 19, and I think we figured it out. I'll begin having a breakdown immediately. Look, but once we've stabilized, I can rebuild the train engine, and then we can be a train again. Oh, okay, clean water. Okay, so now we have a clean water input tank. Where's the water? Why is there no water? I thought this was the problem. Oh no, guys. Okay, Kieran Duskwalker. Kieran. Oh my god, we're fucked. We got Kieran working on the water. No wonder there's no water. The guy who slept through his shift at his other job. Wait, do we need more gates? Okay, no. The gate is sort of like however many people need to go there can go there. There's gotta be a way to save this. Wait, you think people can't sleep because of the wall? Oh no! Nobody's able to sleep because we put up a wall! We have 115 people trying to share one cabin! Wait, have these people just been stuck here? They've just been stuck outside their cabins! Okay. Tear it down. Tear it down. Everything's fine. The amount of people immediately trying to go to sleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. But that was good. The numbers are going up again. I think I don't know where they're getting the water from, but it seems like people need less water. Are people showering? I mean, we're making money. There's like money on the ground. Not enough resources? Maybe, do we just need more clean water stations? I'm gonna be so for real. I don't understand why we're not getting enough water. Okay, is it because, like, explored resource deposits, there should be unlimited... Oh... And this doesn't have a foundation. What did I just do? Oh, okay, hold on. I've just realized the problem. This didn't have a foundation under it. Structural blocks. Get rid of the... Okay. Oh my god, I've cracked the code. I understand. Atmospheric water station. It didn't have a thing to sit on, so it didn't work. Get rid of those blocks. We don't need them. It's salt water. We haven't been able to exploit any. It's been salt water this whole time. There's been no fresh water. But there's no foundation. We'll finish the foundation then. It's break time? It's almost break time. Here they come. Here they come. Hold on. That was people moving, right? With resources? Oh no. Are they not building because there's no chassis? Okay, so we do need the other chassis. Have 100 dirt on the deck. That doesn't seem bad. That doesn't seem good. We can work around it. Okay, build the other chassis now. Yes, get to work. Get to work building. Okay, hold on. I know how to solve this. I know how to fix this. We have so much materials right here. Where are you going with all the materials? That was a very long cow sound. Okay, we don't need the livestock farm. We don't... Just get rid of all of this. Everything here you can get rid of. We don't need any of this. All of this can go. Get rid of everything here. Just tear down the train. We got 300 new people! Guys, so many people want to live in the town that we got 300 more people to come live in the town. The cabins can't be built because there's a hole below them. Yeah, like, so those ones right there don't work. But, like, once the structural block is built... Oh! Oh! No, I understand. Me when I get it. Me when I understand. Where's the tiny home that nobody likes? So if we put the tiny home right there, they'll build that tiny home so they can build those blocks so they can build those homes and then they can make... Oh! Okay. Quill's been telling you this for like an hour and a half? Well, we haven't been having this problem for an hour and a half. Look at them! They're doing it now! Cabin in the cabin hole! Finally! You guys are gonna be so proud of me when this train starts being fit for human use. Put another water thing there, and then demolish that block. Oh my god, we're doing it. I understand. Oh my god, Team Cherry wishes they could make a game with this level of intensity. Come on, make the warehouse. Make the warehouse for clean water. Come on, it's almost done. We just need 2 iron parts, and I know there's lots of it. The train engine was full of loads of them. Come on. No, get rid of this. I don't need you. Okay, those are all frames. We can demolish all of these frames. We don't need any of these frames. We can get rid of all of these frames. Yes, yes, clean water is built. Okay, now the last thing that needs to be built is the atmospheric water station, because that will pull dirty water from the air, goes into the primitive water filter. Oh my god, we're almost there. We've cracked the code. You haven't gurgled in an emotion that can only be described as indescribable, so I think Team Cherry still has the win. Wait a minute. Wait, do I not have the... No, surely I have enough parts. Gears? Where am I supposed to get gears? Oh no, we can't use the atmosphere. They're never gonna build it. We don't have enough gears. Well, but we have so much dirty water in the dirty water tanks, don't we? Can they not just like put the dirty water into the tanks here? Can they not? Oh, it's because we don't have any iron ore. Can we? Oh, and we can't. We can't move the train to a place that has. I'm realizing the problem is the area that we're in. If we had stopped... Are you kidding me? If we had gotten one area further, we would have been able to mine some iron. I actually think we might have... I think we might have irredeemably fucked up this train. Guys, I don't want to be the one to admit defeat too soon. But I'm realizing this whole area has no clean water and no iron, so we actually can't build anything. Oh no. We've been trying to get you to admit defeat for like an hour. I wasn't ready to admit defeat. Okay. What if I have a radical idea? I have an idea, and I think it's a little radical, but it might just work. What if we just delete everything? What if we get all of our resources back and just go to being a small train again? What if we just go back to being a small train? Oh, the game does not like this. The game does not like if you try and destroy every single thing. Well, no, because we can turn the parts back into other things. So once we've destroyed the entire train, we can use all of the parts to build more train. And then we'll just have... Is the radical idea start a new save? Guys, it might have to be. We might have to call it. I think it doesn't work. Alright. You guys will be proud to know we hit 161 corpses. That's right, good job. Oh, and we have people trapped. They destroyed the ladder in the incorrect order, so we have people that are just trapped up here forever. Maybe if you just keep demolishing and rebuilding chassis from left to right, you can get to the next zone. Wait, Lady Bishop cameo. To build this train. She's made a good point. Guys, if we destroy this train, the 162 corpses died for nothing. Don't we owe it to the 162 corpses rotting on our chassis to keep going? Alright, fine. We'll go back to the main menu. I'm gonna go take my break. We'll be back. I feel I'll be right back. Guys, I didn't think about that. I was just scrolling up to see what Ross said that got him killed. I forgot you guys would know. Guys, I have bad news. Lady Bishop vetoed the corpse hider. I'm not allowed to do state-mandated propaganda to hide the information I don't want you to know. Apparently, I just have to live with my shame for the time being. But I'm currently enjoying the last of my snack. I've had some jalapeno cheddar bread. What if you brought the corpse hider to this screen? He must be held accountable. Sorge is also making her opinions known. Make the corpse hider larger? We might need to. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water really quick, and then we'll get back to it. 1 second. Okay. I'm also realizing, guys, I think I made a mistake. I don't think you're supposed to try and go from the very first place to, like, your final destination in one go. Because I think you're supposed to stop at every zone, extract the resources, and then go to the next zone. So I think I killed us just by trying to go to where the game told me to go. Because it meant that when the train ran out of resources, where we stopped didn't have enough resources to make more train, so we just couldn't do anything. Has it been a very Snowpiercer stream? Well, we researched cannibalism. So yeah, we were dead before I realized there was a problem. Like, this was basically GTFO. Like, we... Omo wa ne shinderu nani? Or whatever. We were dead the minute... The moment I clicked travel, we were dead. I think... Let's try it again. Guys, here's what I think we do. Back into a meta-textual sense. I'm trying to think about how we rate games on the hot seat. Yeah, Sorcerer's screeching in the background. And my thought process was like, also, is that Sorcerer? Yes, it is Sorcerer. You can tell it's Sorcerer because she's making noise. Tonks moves in silence like lasagna, and Sorsha demands her presence be known. Here's what I think we do, and you guys tell me if you think this is a good idea. At the end of a hot seat stream, I will put up a vote in the chat, and you all get to decide if the game ascends or goes into the incinerator. And then we will keep a tally of how high the game scores. If incinerator wins, that goes into the incinerator with like X% voted to incinerate. And if it ascends, it goes to ascension with X% voted to ascend. So in theory, The highest a game could score would be like 100% Ascension, and the lowest would be 100% Incineration. But the lowest it could score, it would have to get like a 51 Ascension or a 51 Incineration. Okay, we like this. I think it might need some refining and fine tuning. But I think it's. What about marking the difference between the sides as well? How would we do that? The difference between the sides. Because if it was like 70, like an Ascension score of 70, you know that like 30% of the vote was for Incineration. So I think you would naturally have like a 30% difference there. Or I guess a 40% difference. Ah. And then maybe just for fun, we fill out the impression survey at the very end. I don't know if you guys saw that. There's an impression survey here that maybe we fill out at the very end. Okay. Oh, man. I think we need a veto failsafe in case the reviewer is doing an IGN and doesn't know how to play. Now, when you say that, what do you mean? When you say the reviewer, Ross, I can't help but notice you got hit by a car for something. Which also, Ross, I believe you sent a whole bunch for the 2 and the 2 and the 5 and the. I'm going to assume they had well-intended meanings behind them, but they were apparently also hit by a car. Fane made it out of the tutorial. In the most technical sense, we made it out of the tutorial. New game. Trainee McTrain Town. The Toost. Start new game. Yep, legendary steel police train. Polishing the lenses, if you know what I mean. Skip tutorial. We don't need the tutorial. We've got it all figured out. Okay. So. Oh my god, what do I do? Oh no. Okay. So first things first, where's our research at? Okay. Here's all of the things we know. I don't know if you guys heard that. I think one of the cats just knocked a bunch of stuff onto the floor. I think it's okay. I think we're fine. I think everything's fine. Okay. Look, there's no better way to learn than raw panic. Let's take it easy. We'll get one step at a time. Let's build a second chassis. We need a little bit more space to work with. Let's build a second chassis. It may or may not have been a laptop that just fell on the floor. I can hit you again. You didn't even taste it. Just straight to the Civic. Oh. Sorsha's thinking about something. Sorsha, you good? Are you thinking about throwing up, or are you thinking about, like, something else? Sorsha, dear, are you okay? Oh, okay. All right. My bad. Okay, I think she's fine. Good news, everybody. Sorsha's okay. Okay, so let's just off jump. Let's start resources. We have 1,000 clean water. That's so much clean water to start with. Let's start with a nice, safe, humanitarian effort. We need a place for people to exist. Small cabin. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because we have 6 people. So we'll build 6 cabins. We have 6 people. That's a pretty easy, simple. And tell you what, we'll even there's no corpse. There's nothing to hide. There's no corpses. Okay, so buildings are built. Small cabins. They're good. They're good. That's all a person requires. And then from there, we're gonna build a ladder. Ladder's gonna go right there. And then we need some structure blocks. We'll put some structure blocks over them. And tell you what, we'll even future-proof just a little bit by putting more cabins on top of the cabins. This already looks so much better. This already looks like a phenomenal... This looks phenomenal so far. Okay. And then from there, we're gonna need a place for... Let's see. We need like a clean area. And tell you what, we'll be human about it, and we'll put the toilets underneath the showers. Very economical. Oh, okay, we don't have enough space. That's fine. We'll get rid of this toilet. We don't need this toilet. In fact, quite frankly, we don't need that toilet. We'll get some structural blocks. Where's my structure blocks? Structure blocks. Yes. Yes, very good. And then we'll even throw another ladder right there. Okay. Is there lasagna? What's happening? Back with lasagna? Yo! Lasagna. Now, we do need people that need to use the bathroom. So we'll build the toilets. And that should start going back up. Guys, if you need to use the toilet, use the toilet. It's fine. You're allowed to do that. Okay. So this is the car where people live. This is our people car. Can I rename it to people car? No, I cannot rename it. Dev, I highly recommend you let us rename the cars. I know my opinion is very important and significant to you. You should let us rename the cars. I think that'd be fun. Oh, God, we're already off to such a better start. Look at this pixel art. That's like an actual little train cabin. Like that's a bench with a table. Like that's really good. No free slots? Ah, because Sharka Stonebreaker's in there. And she paid $30 to take a nap. That's good. We are making money. Art is very good. And renaming cars would be massive. I think this is like a... If I had to pin down a thing for this game, it would be... this is one of the best skeletons of a game ever. I think this game has a phenomenal skeleton. It just needs a little bit of love to really kind of get it over the finish line. It just needs a little work on the UI, maybe a little bit more on the explanations for the tutorials. Quite frankly, this research tree, I would scrap the entire layout of this research tree and try again. Because, this is not... mining goes into smelting, which goes up into pressing, but also down into forge, and waste incineration, and into charcoal. But wood cutting needs to also go up into charcoal. You can redo this. You can redo this. This needs a refresh. But, God, the skeleton here seems good. I'd also say being able to make Tall Train is funny. Tall Train, intrinsically funny. Okay, so... The toilets are currently filling up with waste and dirty water. But it looks like they have a lot of space on their own to sort of hold on to that stuff. So tell you what. We're not going to worry about a dirty water storage tank for a little while. Yeah, starter traits at the top, go down from there. Much like good UI, a good tutorial is often invisible. Yeah. I think that's a perfectly good way of sort of analyzing the situation. Okay, we're very hungry and we're very thirsty. So I think we build some new... Let's see. We're just going to take it nice and slow. An eatery goes right there. And a drinking barrel goes right there. And we're just going to take it nice and slow and let people go as they go. Why are you not working? Not provided no recipe. Okay, well, what do we have to start with? We have fish. Okay, we got fish. Yeah, serve some fish. So that should be... Service is okay for the eatery. And the drinking barrel is also okay. So we should start seeing these go back up soon. As people come to the drinking barrel, as people eat. This should start going back up. Let's go! Okay, this is good. Now, we have 6 out of 9 workplaces fulfilled. So if we come to politics, and we go to migration, we can add +1 to all of our races. And that should bring... Oh, wait, do we need a gate to let people on? I forget if we need the gate to let people get onto the train. Maintenance? A gate. The passage, yes, required for migration and certain tasks. Okay, we're gonna put the gate just like all the way on the far end. That feels just fine to me. Okay. So now we should see new people join the train soon. 6 out of 9 workplaces. Why are we disappointed? This creature wasn't paid. Oh, the treasury. Okay, so the treasury needs to be a thing. Let's see. Where is the treasury? Yes, they distribute salaries. Okay, so these people are not happy with their work because they're not getting paid. You'll live like a train. Do different races have different work stuff? I don't actually think so. Or maybe they do. Because, like, okay, so Mr. Fangbreaker has, like, 5 strength. Ooh. And Miss Emerald Gaze only has 2 strength. But she's much more creative, it looks like. But the thing is, I don't have any control over what jobs they take. It seems like they sort of just do their own thing. Okay, so now, actually, while we're here, I need more structure block, because we're going to build more cabins to accommodate all of our people. We currently have... Where's my... Okay, so people want to migrate, but they're not coming onto the train for some reason. The gate is built. And there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to come onto the train. It's not like we're running right now. Why are we dirty? Guys, just take a shower. We built so many showers. If you're dirty, take a shower. We're already almost out of clean water. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all falling apart already. Okay. How do we get clean water? What's our... Okay, we have unlimited... We have water, unlimited water, but unlimited clean water. Okay, so let's figure out how to get clean water. That's going to be an extraction. Oh, we need a research hall in order to start doing our cleaner station, a research center, construction station, carrier station. We have research center. Let's see. Where can this go? That would be... What's like the most productive use of space we have? Because like somebody called out that this is like a Tetris-y game. I don't think I should be able to build there. I'm going to take that down. Is there a cleaning station? There is not a cleaning station yet, I don't think. There's carrier, construction, treasury. Okay. So we need a cleaning station. Okay. Cleaner station. That can go right here. And then... we can do a ladder up and then structural block. Yeah! Okay. Oh, it's coming together. Guys, there's not even any corpses yet. Okay, so then once all of this gets built, the dehydration is being solved automatically. People are showering when they need to. What are you... No, stop it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to move the... Why are you highlighting everybody? There we go. Okay, now I can move again. Shower service should be good to go. I'm not sure why people aren't showering. Like, who's dirty? Oh, it's the people on shift who are dirty. Okay. Shane knows how this will end. You're gonna need to swap the drinking station and the ladder? Because they can't... yes, okay. Yes, I understand. Oh, is there an easy way to move things? Okay. Tell you what if we just let's try an experiment. Let's try an experiment. What if we just do like that? And then we throw an extra ladder right there. Can they do like a 1 block? No, of course they can't do a 1 block. That's why the ladders exist. Okay. Clear all of this. Clear all of this. Yes, I understand. Oh my god, I understand. Let's see. Okay. Are we not breaking this down? I thought I asked to break this down, you guys. Mark, let me break it down for you. Destroy, please. Okay, destroy. Okay, we got treasurers coming out to get all of the money. There's not even corpses. Guys, look at how good we're doing. There's no corpses this time. Although we do have people that are hungry. Why are we hungry? Oh, it's because we're out of food. Oh my god, we're already out of food. Oh my god, why are we out of food? Production. Services. Farms? Fish farm. Oh my god, we don't have a fish farm because we haven't built a research station yet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, things are going bad, and I know they're going bad because I know what I did wrong last time. I know that things are going wrong because I know that I've oh no. Not a fish farm, a fishing hut or whatever. I think we still need to research something for that though, don't we? Unless a fisherman's house. Oh my goodness. Where? Where fisherman house? Required fishing. I thought, was fishing not researched? Oh no! Okay. It's fine. Everybody just do your thing. Why is no one involved in the demolition? And why is nobody moving in? Guys, I've specifically... Oh my god, I'm stupid. The game said... okay, never mind. We're totally fine. The game starts you at 2 out of 1. So when I went up by 1 on each, I thought it was going to like 2 out of 3, but instead it went to 2 out of 2, so nobody actually joined. Okay. So now we can build a ladder right here. And we can build a water thing like literally anywhere. A drinking barrel right here. Yeah, go for it. Oh my god, this is coming along so much better. Okay. Then we have no employees doing any research. Oh my god, we're gonna need so many researchers to do. Oh no. Okay, more ladder. We need more ladder. We need more ladder right now. More cabin. We need more cabin. Oh no, where cabin? Oh my god. Small cabin. We're gonna need a whole nother chassis just for more cabin. Which means we also maybe are running out of... Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna need a dirty water tank for the showers. Oh no, I'm already overwhelmed. I'm already so overwhelmed. Okay. So we have 18 cabins now. So that means we can get 3 new people. But I also need a cleaner. Do we not have a cleaner? Oh no, there's nobody working because there's no people. Okay, increase 1 of each. I feel like there was a way to set priority for jobs. Okay, I think this is off to like a good start. We just need to keep going slow. Okay. Now, we have research points. We can research fishing. Perfect. And now we can build. Do I have enough for a new chassis? I'm kind of tempted to make another chassis. I'm going to make another chassis. Locomotion, chassis. Chassis goes there. And then We can do a fisherman house, fisherman house. Let's do 2 fisherman houses. Let's do 2 of those. Maybe redoing the tutorial would have helped. I'll be honest, the tutorial did not wow me. I feel like there were certain points of the tutorial that I left more confused than informed. Chassis forwards, you can have an engine, I beg. When it's time to move the train, we will build a chassis forward, I promise. Okay, we need 9 more people. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Now that we have all these workspaces. Okay, people are now on the train. Everyone's doing a job. We don't have homes for everybody, but that's okay. Well, actually, it's not actually homes, is it? They just, like, go into the cabin. They pay their $30, and then they go into the cabin to sleep. Zephyr Ancient. What a name. Will we be overbuilt? I think we're going to be okay. I think, like, this opening area kind of has everything you need for a while. Who all's dirty? Do we need more shower? We might need more shower. Yes, we need more shower because we're running into a problem where our dirty water is piling up. So if we come to extraction, maintenance. So we build a warehouse, and we are going to intake and output dirty water. So now we should see the showers come back online. Yes! Yes! The showers are back online. Okay, the showers are online. That means people can use the toilets and the showers again. It's going to take a little bit of time for everybody to get showered, but everybody should be fine. Everybody should be fine. Yes! Yes! Okay. 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 It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Only 6% of people are at risk of disease. And the only people who are dirty... Why are you dirty? Go you're at risk of being fired, Zephyr. Go shower or go to work. Why are they not showering? Do we not have enough shower? No, we definitely have not enough resources. Oh, it's because we're out of clean water. Okay. Okay. Where do we get clean water from? A water gatherer house, required research, water extraction. So let's do that. So we build extraction, water gatherer house. That can go right there, nice and simple. So we build this up. Please finish building it. Please finish building it. Please build it. Okay. We now have 3 extra workplaces, so we're gonna bring in 3 more people. Now that I've realized that, like, you don't need a cabin per every person, this makes a lot more sense to me. Extracting no recipe? Oh, I need you to extract clean water. So that should now start bringing in clean water again. Yes, and they go and refill the showers, and people can shower again! Oh. Oh my god, we can actually shower again. Where's Waldo? But Waldo means water. Oh my god, we can actually shower again. Okay. Oh, it's all coming together, you guys. Wow, no one's even dead yet. This is such a better train. This is like the best train I've ever built. Why are we still so dirty? Why are we at risk of starvation? Oh no, is there no fish? I thought I built fish. No space for resources. Okay, hold on. I thought, are we not storing resources in the resource pile? I'm confused. Oh, it's because no one's come to get the fish from the fisherman house to take it into the resource pile. to take it to the eatery? Is that the problem that we're having? Is that the problem? What's the next bit of fishing? Fish farming? What about gathering? Where are the haulers? That's a great question. Is there a way to see, like, individual jobs? Because, let's see, that would be the carrier station? Oh! Okay, so if I just build another carrier station. Okay, so carrier station takes from... Because I've only got one group of people doing hauling work right now. So if we build another carrier station, and then we immigrate 3 new people to immediately fill those jobs, we should start seeing stuff moving again. I'm looking to see this number go up. I think we're green by 137, it looks like. So maybe that number starts going up soon? No storage space for coins. Okay, so people also won't be able to shower or use cabins if there's like, if like the vending machine coin thing is full. Okay. Okay, so structure block goes here. Ladder goes there. And then we'll build a second treasury on top of the first treasury. Okay. And then no extra drinking barrel quite yet. We'll leave this little gap right here. Okay. Quill has been the MVP. Quill has, like, immediately clicked every single time on this game. Oh my god, they're filling the treasury. Okay, so we need more people now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's dirt on the ground. Well, we just need another cleaner then. If there's dirt on the ground, we just need more cleaner. That's all we need. Dirt on the ground is more cleaner now. Okay, is there a good place... We could put the cleaner on top of the treasury, or we could, like, build another section right here, it looks like. What do I want to go right here? I need, like, a 1x2 something to go right there to fill in that spot. Tell you what, no, we already have enough toilets. What would be a good... Maybe just, like, another water barrel, honestly. Or, like, a window, maybe? Maybe a window goes there eventually. Water gather house. We don't need that. You could floor over the gate and put it there. Yes, we could. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so ladder will go there. And then structure block goes there. And now... Let's see. And now we do... this. Okay, hold on. And then a ladder can go right there. And now this is all buildable space now. Okay, another, like a new cleaner station. Okay. Because, yeah, I think, honestly, I think part of the problem, like a huge problem we had, was trying to clean up the mess of 300 people last train with only one cleaner station. The pile says it can only be moved from, not added to. You need new storage places for stuff you bring on board? Wait, okay, so the resource pile... Oh! Oh! You can't put things in the resource pile. Oh my god, really? Oh. That makes so much more sense now. Oh my god. The whole time, I thought you could put stuff into this the whole time for Trainee McTraintown the First. Oh. Oh. Wow. A whole lot just kind of hit me all at once. Okay. Okay, I'm having ideas and thoughts. I'm having thoughts and ideas now. Oh, wow. I saw, yeah, petition. Does Quill want the train conductor role in Discord? Okay, Quill, we'll get you your special role for train conductor. When the stream ends. Okay, no storage space for coins. Okay, so here's... I'm a little confused on this particular part because the treasury is maxed, it seems. So they're not taking the coins out of the showers. But the showers can't be used because there's not enough space in the coins. So do I need more jobs to be pulling more money from the treasuries? That lets you support structure blocks? Let's see, the frames. External sidewalls of the train needed to seal gaps in the train's exterior. Other structures... Oh, so it's not just structure blocks. You can build on frames. Okay. You probably just need more storage? Let's see, was that in research that there's more, Where was their storage? Warehouse improvement. You can research discrimination? What? What do you mean you can research discrimination? Well, we'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. We gotta figure out what to do with all of our money that we keep making. Is there no way to... Produced in there. Oh my god, that's a map. It's literally the map of like who's taking money where and spending it where, like where is the money coming from. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, and there's the priority button. Okay. So right now, we need more people to work in the cleaning jobs. So let's go get more people. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's our cleaners. We have people sleeping on the ground, but that seems to be their fault because we have plenty of cabins. Okay. Born Rage Fury. What a fucking name. So people are dirty because there's not enough space for coins. I'm not sure what to do about the not enough space for coins problem. That, I'm going to be honest, that one is stumping me. Because didn't you say in the last... I think... So if you go to research, and you go to discrimination, allows you to ban selected races from working in buildings and disable their work shifts. Remember how in the Discord thing was like, the devs even specified that the train moves, and I'm like, yeah, that's what trains do, good job. And yet here we are, 8.5 days into train number 2, and we haven't even built an image yet. Oh good, it's just to bring institutional racism in. I do suspect that what that means, though, is like... certain races have preferences and tendencies towards certain stats, and certain jobs want certain stats. So it's like, maybe according to the game's structure, orcs are less efficient in the research center than an elf would be. So you would ban orcs from working in the research center, even if the orc wants to work in the research center. I'm going to be honest, I don't think the tech tree is big enough to justify that. I don't think the tech tree is large enough to justify banning people from working because it's slightly less efficient. We seem to be doing just fine. I'm super sure this was a discussion before humanity invented slavery. It might have been, you know, thought of once or twice. Okay. Atmospheric water station condenses water from the air. Output depends on humidity, temp, and train speed. Oh no. I was relying on the atmospheric water station to save us last time, but it kind of seems like if the train isn't moving, it doesn't work. Oh, green is have ignore me, but still? Maybe a warehouse for just... Can you do a warehouse for just coins? Hold on, I didn't think about doing a warehouse for just coins. What about a warehouse 2? I don't like how big that is. Let's try that really quick. A warehouse for just coins. Choose storage type. Oh my god, you can do a warehouse for just coins. I didn't know you could do a warehouse for just coins. Oh, we're gonna need another chassis of just warehouses. No, guys, it's like totally fine. Those guys from the city of Ur are like super predisposed to manual house labor. They're just better at it. No, they like the jobs they're assigned, I swear. Oh my god. And now people can shower again, which means the dirty's gonna start going down, which means the diseases will expire eventually. We do need no space for resources. We need a warehouse for fish. A fish house, if you will. Not extracting because there's no employees. Okay, so let's do... fuck it. Let's just do a ladder there. And structural blocks right there. We need a warehouse for fish. And this will intake and outtake. I'm so fucking stupid. Literally all last game, I was expecting the resource pile to be input and output. I'm so stupid. Is a warehouse for fish a fish house or a werefish? A werefish is a warehouse that turns into a fish on a full moon. Don't forget the chassis for the train engine. We will not forget the chassis for the train engine, I promise. And now they're going to move the fish to there, and the guy running the fish store will be selling fish. We need... Okay, hold on. There's... What? Do they all have... Oh my god. If you don't vote to ascend this game by the end of this, I'm going to be a little heartbroken, you guys. Okay. So, we need a warehouse to get rid of our waste. Because right now, there's no food being made because the waste pile up at the fish eatery is 100%. So we need a place to store waste. So we can do this. Where's our waste? Waste goes in there. Everything goes in there. Why is everyone so dirty still? I will admit, I'm a little confused on why, like, everyone is dirty. But, okay, it seems like people are really getting the dirty part figured out rapidly. We've gone from, like, 95 to 53% dirty in, like, 20 seconds. Do we just need more showers? We do have 3 showers for, like, 51 people. Maybe we just need more shower. And the fishery... He's making fish! He's making fish! How do we get rid of the waste out of the warehouse? That's tomorrow's problem. Oh my god, I feel so smart and good at everything I do. No space for resources. Okay, so like our dirty water is getting full. And the food is going up. The food is going up so fast. Oh my god, we're almost to no negative modifiers. I think we just need another rack of showers. No, because like the showers are open. So like we seem to be good on the showers. And Quill, you're totally right. There's absolutely, let's see. For dealing with waste, there was waste incineration. So if we go mining into smelting into waste incineration, we can now... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Is it services? Production. Industrial furnace. Nope. Structure, maintenance, cleaner station gate, research center, extraction, farms, services. Wait, am I stupid? Oh, it's in the industrial furnace. Okay. So we can build an industrial furnace right by the waste container, and then we can incinerate all of the waste. I also think you should be able to dump all of the waste off the back of the train, but like your reputation with the Emperor goes down if you do that. Okay, so I think part of the reason we're still like seeing people be hungry is maybe we just need a second fish eatery? And again, the people sleeping on the ground, that's their own fault. We have open cabins. Okay. So the production can be turn iron ingots into iron and then turn waste into nothing. That's right. Okay, so because this takes in those things to output iron ingots, and this takes in this to burn waste. So now the waste problem should be solved once we do some hiring. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. We're one person short, but we have one person looking for work, so I think we'll be okay. Maybe the cabins aren't spread out enough. Maybe things are too grouped together. Oh, like people who work all the way here don't like to walk all the way here to go to bed. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you're thinking. So if we build another chassis, and we build like another home station right here. Oh! So we fuel the furnace with waste now. No, we use coal to burn waste. Which is not going to be great because we don't have any coal. But I have a solution. I know what to do with that. I know how to fix that. I know how to fix that. We need a miner station, which we would have just gotten from the miner house. Okay. So we'll set that to build as well. Okay, chassis is like ready to be built. Yes, yes, yes! It is a city builder, and people don't often love long commutes. I had not even thought about that, but that is exactly the problem. Because if you're like all the way, if you work at the industrial furnace, you gotta walk all the way over here just to pee. You're just gonna pee on the floor. That's the only sensible thing. And yeah, we need coal to move the train. Which this definitely is. This is definitely a train. 100% this is a train. How much do we have left in the resource pile? Okay, we have a lot of glass left and iron plates left. Okay, okay. Oh my god, my brain is like so working right now. Like, I totally get it. I totally understand everything right now. Building is planned, but no one is involved in delivering construction materials. Well, we just need somebody to build it. Why is nobody building it? Water gatherer's house. Oh my god, we're doing so good. We could use more clean water. We could use more clean water. It looks like we're maybe a little bit low on clean water. Although that's clean water right there, isn't it? Okay, so maybe it just like needs some time to get moved. The stats you see right now are only the elves. Oh my god, that's right. I hadn't noticed that we were clicked onto just the elves. Are all of the cabins full? Oh my god, all of the cabins are full. That's fucking good catch, Faber. Oh, I had not noticed that I had clicked to just elves. Although, to be fair, they look pretty representative of the overall population. That is still good to know. Why is nobody building the chassis? Do we not have any, like, just builders? Let's try hiring a few people. And see if they get to work building. Or is there, like, something wrong that people can't get to the chassis now? Is it because surely it's not the minor house blueprint that's stopping people from making their way all the way over here, right? Might need more movers. That could be it. Because it's carriers. They transport goods. Maybe it's just the getting stuff here is not high priority. Well, it's like this is a builder thing, though. It looks like we need somebody to do building. Is there anything useful to research yet? Maybe hunting? Maybe we got like some new foods going on? Okay, because we do need to get this figured out, because our waste is going to start piling up, and we need to get another car here. But no one is involved in construction. Okay, we're out of iron parts. But we're smelting iron ingots. Okay, so hold on. So then we need... services, production would be a forge workshop. Okay, I think we have enough points at the forge. I'm having the problem with this kind of game where, like, my brain starts jumping between every, like, task simultaneously. Can that be put right there if I build, like, flooring and stuff? Could I build that there? I like that you have 0% red pompous people. Yeah, we have no rich people. We have a nice balance of people who... you know, belong to the working classes. Oh my god, wait, so I should be thinking about, like, where certain... Oh, I need to be thinking about, like, where certain workshops are going. And, like, where certain, like, warehouses are. Because, like, the treasury warehouse is all the way on the other side of, like, the chassis from the treasuries. Oh. And, like, the warehouse for fish is pretty close to the fisherman hut, but then it's not very close to the eatery that's serving fish. So, like, stuff needs to be, like, it takes a long time to haul stuff. Oh, man. Oh, I'm getting it. Oh my god, I'm actually feeling so smart. Okay, let me demolish this. I want to see if that actually fixes the problem on why nobody's building the chassis. Things becoming efficiency pilled? I have... You know the whole take that, like, given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of their game? That's my least favorite quote in all of gaming. Because it's like, efficiency is fun! The elves look like they're pretty representative of the overpopulation. What is, quote, things elves say? Man, because, like, okay, we're not perfect. I fully admit we're not perfect, but, like, we're stabilizing in the lower 60s. That's not bad. The chassis is missing one metal part. We are missing one metal part. I did not. That's what you've been saying this whole time. I'm so sorry. I keep looking over at chat, seeing one metal part stated, and then getting confused, and then immediately becoming distracted. Okay, so we have to get the forge. We absolutely have to have the forge now. I'm so stupid. Thank you for hanging out, even though I'm so stupid. Okay. So that can go there. Structural block. Is there a difference between other structures can be built on top? So if we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that. Yes. Yes, maybe. Does this require... Fuck, this also requires iron parts. Well, wait, how many iron parts? No, just... Okay, disassemble this. Just disassemble this. Who's calling me? Do I need to take this call? One moment, please. Okay, we're good. Want to freak Thane out? No, don't freak. Don't be nice to me. Don't freak me out. Why is this one person sitting right there? How are they sitting right there? That needs to be a block, mister. Okay. We don't have the floor. We don't have the materials to make the floor? No, we don't have the materials to make the floor. No. Okay, this is fixable. This is fixable. Hold on. Okay, we just need to tear something apart to get more materials. Oh no. Why was that just censored? Oh, okay, we're good then, I guess. I feel like something was just censored there. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, now stop. We need to be producing iron and copper, which we are producing. Which, let's see. Iron parts. Oh, you know what? You know what we could do? I'm going to need storage for literally every type of thing, though, aren't I? That's okay. That comes later. That comes later. That comes later. No employees. That's fine. We'll hire some people real quick. Five people looking for jobs. Okay. 2 cabins are free right now out of 18 cabins total. So we probably do need another transport train car coming up pretty soon. Okay, so these guys are making stuff. But it does... Oh my god, we're up to 70s. We're up to base 70s. Oh my god, we're doing so much better this time. Okay, so we need a place for the miners to work. Miners can work... Let's go 1, 2 right there. Structural block right there. And then a ladder right there. Because the miner house also needs iron parts. But we don't have enough things to make iron parts. Because we don't have any iron ore. Okay, how do I fix this problem? Wait, no. Where are they getting the parts from? I don't know where they're getting iron parts from if we don't have any in the... Oh, it's because it's showing that is in the warehouses, but there's still 39 inside certain buildings. Oh. Okay. And then this is going to be showing us what we're able to extract where the train is when it's parked. Because if we go to the map right now, Tide's Jewel has like 3.9 and 2.9 iron and coal. And if we come here, it only has dirty water and fish. So like realistically, we need to be planning our journey around the resources we need and the places we can collect it. Because like if we come to this area, like we can get as much wood here as we could ever physically need. But it means we'll be burning through non-renewable resources in this area. Oh. Oh my god, this game is so clever. Okay. Is there a way to, like, upgrade cabins? Like, I can't help but notice it doesn't seem like there's a way to do... like more cabins yet. Train lighting? No. Plantation? This feels like a very underdeveloped tech tree so far. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing to do to upgrade the cabins. Yeah, there's just... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there's just small cabins. There's no, like, big cabins. This is not bad, though. Like, this is... Okay, what are we not working for? We don't have enough resources. Why do we not have enough resources? What are you looking for? Oh, it's because you don't have enough iron bars because we're still producing iron bars. Okay, okay. I think things are running. Okay, so hold on. The dirty water tank is currently full. So how do we recycle dirty water? That would be extraction, maybe? No, that would be maintenance, maybe. Primitive water filter. So you need coal and iron to make it work, but you can recycle the water. Okay, I think we're up to another chassis. I think we build another chassis here. In fact, I'm gonna call my shot. 2 chassis. Build 2 chassis. I think we have all of the resources and materials needed to build 2 chassis. We need a way to start recycling this dirty water. And do I have a clean water tank? I've got a water gathering house, but we don't have like a clean water warehouse. Chassis. Okay, fine. You guys want a chassis at the front? Are you guys so worried that I'll forget to put a chassis at the front? Fine, chassis at the front. Are you happy? Are you happy? There's a chassis at the front now. This train is not moving for the rest of the stream. You are correct. This train's going nowhere this stream. Alright. Building is not possible. Building is planned, but no one's... It's fine. We just let them work. We just let them work. Things are running. Things are operating. We need to get our dirty water figured out, but that's what this chassis is for. We're building another chassis to build some reclaimers. Because, like, let's see. Let's see. As long as this chassis gets built, we're going to be just fine. We just need a little bit of space for the water reclaimer, and it's going to be fine. Building is planned. How many iron parts do we have? We have plenty of iron parts. Although this one's actually taking the iron parts we need. Okay, so really quick, we're gonna take the parts back from that chassis to build this chassis. And then once this chassis is built, this can be like the water reclamation chassis. Guys, please, someone build this. Front chassis, no! It's okay, front chassis is going to come back. We just need to make sure back chassis gets built first. Yes, and it's being built! It's being built! Okay. Yeah, because like the hygiene is running out because people can't use the showers because there's nowhere for the dirty water to go. Oh my god, I understand. Oh my god, I understand so well. Come on. Okay, pause. It's production? Maintenance. Primitive water filter. What does it say? It still smells unpleasant? Clean water still smells unpleasant, but at least it's safe to drink. Sure. Let's throw 2 of them down. Okay, and once those are built... Okay, so that'll start consuming iron and coal passively, it looks like. Let's see, produce clean water, produce clean water. So it intakes dirty water and coal and produces clean water over time. So this is now a repeating non-renewable resource consumption. So, like, once this area is out of coal and iron, we will have to move to another place with coal and iron. Oh. Certain things are going to be locked behind certain quests. That is a good point. I'm actually realizing that since we skipped the tutorial, we don't have an overarching quest. Oh my god, and we can show it. Oh! Ah! We can tell. We can see on the map where the resources are. Make sure to get the front chassis. Okay, I swear to you all, my next priority will be getting the engine block built. No one's dead. It's so good. We're doing phenomenal. We're taking the poop and making it into clean water again. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's like, it's going so well. The only thing the train doesn't do is move. Which is admittedly kind of important for a train to do. But why are my showers not working? Oh, it's because the dirty water is not being moved. But okay, the trains, the showers will be working soon. Very soon, the showers will be serviced, and then they will be working, and everything's going to be fine. Why is nobody servicing the showers? Please, someone service the showers. Do I need more haulers to move the dirty water? I might need more haulers to move the dirty water. Because, like, we have the intake output for the water. I'm going to need a warehouse for the clean water to go. Hold on. Wait, is that part of the problem with the showers? Is that there's no clean water? No, there's clean water. It's just that the dirty water is piled up. Okay. I really got to have a dirty water tank. Idiot. Stupid man. Just put a dirty water thing by the... Oh my god! I'm getting it. I'm completely getting it. I'm getting everything this game wants me to understand. So, like, okay, there needs to be a dirty water container by the showers, and then you want a recycler by the dirty water container by the showers. You want it all condensed into as small an area as possible. So that way the haulers have to do the least amount of work possible, so that way they can do the most amount of work in the least amount of time. Oh! Oh, man. What a game. What a game! I'm a little confused on... We no longer seem to have a main quest? Wow, what a map. This map is massive. I also like that there's certain areas on the map you can't go to because you're confined. Like, you can't go to all of Windbluff because there's just there's no train tracks in Windbluff. Or at least no connecting line in Windbluff. Okay. Oh, I'm completely getting it. I do wonder if we've fucked up by not doing the tutorial and that we now don't have another quest to do. Assembly workshop? Gears are assembled from simple parts. Look at Quill. Did you check the quest tabs in politics? Oh my god, is there a quest tab in politics? Oh my god, Quill, fuck. Quill, did you make this game? Okay, we have a quest. We have a quest and we're ready to go. God, Quill, you're so smart. Okay. Guys, everybody say thank you, Quill. Thank you, Quill. Guys, no one's dead. I'm so chuffed. I'm so proud of myself that everyone's alive. We're gonna need a tank for clean water to go into. Okay, this is not gonna end up being a super, like, well-built train, I fully admit. Should it go above? But, like, I know what to do to make the next one better, you know? Because the fact that, like, the dirty water is not being cleaned out from here is not good. I don't know why it's not, considering that, like, there is space in the tank. It might just be that, like, 3 showers is not enough anymore. There seems to be no one moving the dirty water. That's kind of what I mean. I'm not sure why no one is moving the dirty water. Also, can we take a second to appreciate... There's no, like, generic warehouse image. Like, this is the treasury warehouse, and you can tell because it has coins. This is the fish warehouse, and you can tell because it's full of fish. This is the dirty water warehouse, and you can tell it's got a dirty water tank. Like, each warehouse has its own... Every warehouse has its own... And, like, there's so many different resources to build warehouses for. I wonder what happened that this game had such a rough time early on in Steam. Like, if stuff just, like, didn't work right. Because, like, everything I'm seeing is that this is a very charming, well-built game. Like, the UI in the tutorial needs a little bit more love. But, like, the art and the music and the spirit here is phenomenal. And, like, we haven't even started playing the game yet. We've literally spent basically 4 hours in the starting tile. And, like, were it not for plans later in the evening, I would probably go another hour after a second break. I think this is probably a game that we're going to come back to at some point. I would absolutely do a second stream of this. I might, like... I might reach out to the... If I can find the dev's contact information, I might reach out and be like, hey, heads up. You didn't ask for it, but here's my thoughts. Please don't stop. Please keep doing this. This is a phenomenal game, and it just needs a little bit of love and a little more time. Please keep working on this game. Okay. I guess... Okay, so let's see. The quest is to get the train going. God, I'm so, like, I'm perpetually charmed. Okay, we need to hire some people to keep moving. We need more haulers, I think is what it is. I think the haulers are all, like, tapped out on what they can haul. I would maybe like to see... Like, how to say this? Let's see, if I go to, not the cleaner station, not the treasury, not the miner's house, carrier station. I think what I would like to see... This is what I'm looking for. So every day, the carrier stations are working at 100% capacity. Does second stream earn its own tier of ascendance? I think a second stream is just a thing that can happen to games that ascend. Because like if a game ascends, that means it's good enough to keep playing. I think like the basic pass fail is if the game ascends, the recommendation is yeah, you should buy this game. If the stream looked fun, you should buy the game. And the incineration is if this, like, you should not buy this game. And I'm not gonna like recommend you buy a game if it's not a game that I wouldn't stream again or that I wouldn't play again. Holy shit, Ross! Thane, please find them and show them the love that the small indie devs deserve. I beg you, I will do my best. I know who the dev is in the perspective of, like, I know their stuff on Steam. I don't know the contact information. I guess I have the contact information of the publisher who sent me the key. Anyways, this is what I was looking for. So each day, the carrier stations, both 1 and 2, are operating at 100%. The reason the dirty water isn't being moved from the showers into the dirty water tank is because there's literally physically no time in the day for the carrier station employees to physically move the water. So we just need another carrier station. And like, it's gonna be messy because I'm learning as I go here, but okay, so a structure block can go there. And then we need a new carrier station. And that can go like right there. And then we just need a ladder up to here. And so that all gets built. The best start this series could have had. I'm so glad, like, 1, that we had a good game for it, but that 2, that you guys are having a good time with the concept. I definitely had a little bit of a worry that it would be like, I would start this up and it would just be like, where the fuck is Silk Song, idiot? But it's like, people seem to be enjoying it. Like, I'm really jazzed about that. Okay, so nobody's working here. But do I just need to... Okay, then there's money now, so we can pay people. Ross, thank you so much for the 20. I think we just need this next ladder built? No, because people can still access it. Okay, what if I try and priority up this? Mark blueprints and buildings. Okay, so it's priorities for blueprints. I guess nobody wants to work here, is the problem. So we just need to... We have 3 people that are looking for work, but nobody actually wants to, like, work here. So maybe we just need more people to increase the chance of somebody being interested in this job in particular. So let's hire, like, 2 more of each people. And boom, there we go. People, they came to work. Thane, where the fuck? Just kidding. I have to go to bed soon, so I'll have to catch you later, Thane. Faber, thank you so much for being in.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate your thought and input. Oh my god, and the showers can be run again. Oh my god, the showers are good to go again. Guys, thank you to everybody who helped troubleshoot as well. I do not have, like, an inherent brain for this kind of game. And getting a few people in here who could be like, hey, idiot, have you tried doing anything? Was super useful. Okay, so when these get built, let's see, this needs to be coal, and this needs to be iron. Okay, so now we'll have coal and iron coming in, living there. Did you check out Road 96? Let me double check. That sounds familiar to me, and it might just be because you recommended it before. Yo! That looks fun. This is not the game I was thinking it was. I'm thinking of, like, it's not just like Route 66, it's Route something. I'll take a look at this. This looks like it might be a fun game for stream as well, Road 96. Oh my god, we're fucking crushing it. We literally just needed the showers running again, and now we're crushing it. We need another water barrel, is what we need. So let's throw a drinking barrel. You know what I would like? Drinking barrel. If there was a way to, like, if you hovered over a thing, like, show me where my other drinking, like, highlight my other drinking barrels. Because, like, there's one right here that's, like, tucked in right here. But, like, when I'm hovering the build option, show me where, whoopsies, not right. Show me where the other ones are. Drinking barrel. Honestly, you can go... Where can you go? Sure, you go right there. You go by the forge. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Oh, I'm so glad it hasn't come off his backseat and you're nagging. I did kind of feel bad, nervous, trying to point things out. In a game like this, having things pointed out is, like, very welcome. If it's, like, a narrative story thing, that's when I start to get, like, frustrated by it. Yeah, Veronica's got it. It's very contextual, but it seems like this genre of game is very much something Thane appreciates, since it's not revealing any secrets or anything. There it is. Veronica nailed it. Okay, why are the showers not running? The showers are not running because the dirty water is all the way, and I bet you if we go here, yep, so the carrier station is already at max capacity again. So we just need another carrier station. We basically just need to build carrier stations until we're out of space for carrier stations, I think. I think carrier stations are a far more important element of this train than I gave them credit for. We have rich people now, so cannibalism. We do. We have 3% rich people. And you know what I'm realizing? Rich people don't look for jobs. They have enough money to stop working and enjoy life, which means they're not contributing. Maybe we need the cannibalism. Regardless of, like, reality. Quill, I solemnly promise that if you do something wrong, I will tell you you've done something wrong. And until I tell you you've done something wrong, at least in my space, you never need to worry about doing something wrong. I will let you know if there is a problem. Okay, let's hire some more people. We're up to 90 total people. And okay, and the carriers are getting right to work. And so now the showers should start they should start having their water cleaned again. Actually, so you know what we could maybe do? What if I just put I don't have the space for it. There's no space here for a water tank. That's just gonna have to be okay. That's just gonna have to be okay, unfortunately. Although... Okay, it would not be super efficient. We have to have more showers. Whatever's happening with the showers not being properly cleared, we have to fix that. That's literally the only thing wrong with the train right now. Can we get this train to move by the end of stream time? Okay, yes. Here. Okay. Tell you what. Here's what we'll do. Chassis, boom. Driver's cabin, boom. Engine, boom. The train, it's out of my hands now. It's all up to them. Although I definitely do not... The hygiene crisis is not great. I'm definitely a little... It's like everywhere. Are they all... Wow. Do I just need, like... Is carrier stations just, like, way more important than I thought? Okay, I think carrier stations are just, like, crazy critical in a way that even knowing they were important, I'm still sleeping on. Fuck it. Carriers it is. 1 second, and then we'll get back to letting them build the, train. More carrier stations. I think we just simply need... We just need more carriers. Carriers and haulers are always important in this kind of game. I'm learning that quickly. And tell you what, we can even... Here, quality of life. Boom, second ladder. And I bet you if we build a ladder right there, they can, like, climb across, maybe. Nice, accessible everything. Everything accessible. Wait, is the water tank full, maybe? That's what it is. The water tank is full. Because we don't have... Oh! They're not moving the dirty water because the dirty water tank is full because the primitive water filters are full. Because there's no space to put the clean water. The amount of times I've been like, man, this sucks. I'm confused and don't get it. And then all of a sudden, it's like, hey, have you considered this one thing? I mean, the carriers, we still need more carriers because those guys are still working at max capacity. But like once this is built, they'll carry the clean water from here into here, the dirty water from here into the cleaners, the dirty water from the showers into the dirty water tank. People can shower, hygiene crisis over. Oh, what it just here. Let's just have a nice little Let's just have a nice little sit back. I expected train stream, but I got Fallout 1 instead. And boom, there it is. Clean water tank online. Clean water from the filters into the clean water tank. Dirty water into the water tanks. And any second now, you're going to see those showers come back online. Any second now. Come on. Come on, show me the showers. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, everybody's moving. It's morning now. Come on, tell me I got this right. I can see the clean water filling up. Do we just need a second dirty water tank, maybe? I've really started to believe that a little bit of frustration or friction makes the click moment satisfying. I definitely agree. It's not always very fun working through that frustration, and it's sometimes quite frankly embarrassing. At least coming from the perspective of somebody who streams. Why are you? Oh, duh! Because this does not take that much dirty water. Okay, so we just need a second tank for dirty water. I think we just pull the trigger and we just get a second tank for dirty water. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do a structure block all the way along here. And like this is not going to be super economical, but like dirty water tank goes right here. Okay, I understand. You wear it well, Fane. I appreciate that. God, I spent such a long time when I was younger just being angry all the time, and I now have a very difficult time associating, like, even minor frustration with anything positive. So I'm glad I wear it well, at least. Oh... Have you considered just telling the people to not become addicted to clean water because it will take hold of them and they will resent its absence? What is that from? I swear I know that. I know that from something. We only have 20 minutes left to move the train, but look at how good it looks. It's Fury Road, that's right. Wow, the clean water is full immediately. Okay. So let's see. This is currently outputting iron ingots. So we need a storage space for... You know what we're going to do? Hold on. Before the train moves, on my honor, this stream will not end until the train moves. But I have a thought. So a ladder can go there. And then it can be like warehouse, 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 warehouse. And then, oh, here's what's really gonna, are you ready for, no, that won't work actually, never mind. I had a bad problem, but I was smarter about it. Okay, so we're low on drinks, but we have enough clean water, so I think we just need like another water barrel somewhere. A drinking barrel can go... Tell you what, you can go right by the fish warehouse. Yeah. That's no sweat. That is no sweat at all. And we're almost back up to base 60s. Once this next barrel gets built in, we're going to be back up to base 60s. Although we maybe need more toilets. Or maybe the toilets were just in a bad spot because the water situation was in a bad spot. We're still building stuff, thanks to the forge. No employees. Okay, well, let's hire some people. No sweat. It's gravy, baby. Okay. Oh my god, Quill, that's right! Yeah! Okay. So, like, in theory, our next stop that we need to get to is gonna be here. We need to get to this spot here. Wait a minute. I'm a little confused. Oh! So if you look really closely, it's doing this funny thing where it's, like, flipping. Where it's like, this is what you need to get here. But then if you move your cursor the wrong way, it's like, and this is what you need to get here after going to some nebulous far off place and like doing a loop. So like we have all of the stuff we need to get to, you know, this coastal region. We have everything we need to get to here right now. We could leave the moment the engine is ready. Oh. Okay, research. Is there anything further that I'd like immediately am feeling the need for? Assembly workshop? I'm kind of... I know we have 16 research points, but I'm kind of like... A grass plantation. Okay, well, grass plantation is probably what you use to feed stuff in the livestock farm. Then we have a fish farm as well. Construction breeds fish using waste. Oh, so that's a way to get rid of your waste. Oh, okay. Because, like, one of my thoughts on a game like this is usually something around the lines of, like, how do you make the train completely self-sustaining? A clean water tank? That's fucking phenomenal. That's exactly what we want. A full clean water tank. We want the clean water to be, like, at surplus. We just need, like, the dirty water, because, like, these showers are still not perfect. Maybe I just need more showers. I'm not sure why nothing else is getting built. Let's see. We're not producing parts because... why? Is it because we don't have enough money? What if we just turn off the carpet parts? Oh! There's nowhere for the pieces to go. There's no space for products. We've got we've got maxed out gym jams. Okay. So, iron ore. Let's see. Okay, so in order to build the warehouse, we need 16 iron plates. Oh, okay, that's research. That's pressing. Unlocks a new building, the press. Hey! I can't put my finger on it, but I like that building. And that's why the cabin isn't going to be built. Okay, so pause. Structure, maintenance. It's probably in production. The press. Oh, that's a large building. Never punished. Never punished. Oh, well, shit, fuck. We need iron plates to build the press. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Emperor. Oh, no. We don't have any reputation. Because we didn't do the thing yet. Okay. Okay, walk it back. Warehouses... Okay. Let's just walk all of this back really quick. Do ladders build? Let's walk a few things back. No sweat, no big deal. Guys, I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm so you have to forgive me. I'm so sorry. We have to delete the thing to have enough plates to build the press to make more plates. I'm so sorry. We have to as derelict. We gotta look. Once we sell the car for gas money, we'll have all of the gas we need to go wherever we want. What is this? We need gears? Okay, so we need an assembly workshop. Okay, hold on. I can research that. We can research that in the assembly workshop. Okay, so it's going to be in production, assembly workshop. Boom, assembly workshop. Okay. And once this is made, we'll have it, it'll be producing gears. Oh no, we don't have enough plates to... No, we have enough plates. We have enough plates. We're fine. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. Boom. Okay, so that'll get made. That'll let us build the stuff that we need to make the press. Once the press is built, we can rebuild the engine, and then we're off. No. We're not going to be dishonored. We have so much time, you guys. We have so much time. Look, Gavin is doing such a good job of building the assembly workshop. He's doing great. Everyone says they love Gavin. I go to the shops and it's the only thing I hear. We love Gavin. He always builds the assembly workshop. And then Shram Stonefist goes to work on the thing. Fucking Stonejaw Strongjaw over here, hard at work. Okay, and so now that will let us get the components to build the press. Why aren't you doing stuff? Production process. Okay. Yeah. I am not going to be dishonorable. On my honor, I will not be dishonorable. It's only taken 24 days. Look, it's taken 24 days to get it to the point where we can handle it in 10 more minutes. Oh my god, only 17% of people have a disease. That's like really good compared to last time where 150 people died of disease. Can you rename your people? You gotta let me rename my people. Zach, I'd like to see you... Yeah, Zach, I would like to see you try and build a train in just 24 days. Isn't this so like admin? We're 11 minutes from launch and they disassembled the thing that drives the actual train. You know, when you put it like that... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. We've pulled all of the coal and iron from this place. That's probably going to be fine. That's probably going to be okay. I think that's probably fine. Okay, pause. Locomotion, driver's cabin. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot of iron ore still. That's probably plenty of iron ore, right? That's probably like way more iron ore than we need to build the cabin, right? We probably have plenty. We probably have so much. Cause like there's 54 iron plates in the building. And if we come over here to the forge, nope. To the assembly, nope. If we come over here to the press and we ask it to make plates, surely we have enough, right? Oh no. Guys. We might have to... We might have to disassemble some stuff to rebuild the engine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be... Everything's gonna be just fine. How long do we have? Oh my god, we got 8.5 minutes. Guys, come on, you have to just... Come on. Come on, you have to just build this stuff. Oh, we don't have any copper parts. Where's my mining house? Oh no. Oh no, where's my mining house? Where's my miners? Oh no, there's no copper to extract. Oh no. We have 181... Oh no, guys, we don't have enough copper parts. Guys, I don't know what to do. We don't have enough copper parts. Oh my god, the assembly workshop is destroying our copper parts. Stop production immediately. How do I stop? How do I stop you from working? Stop it. You're literally eating all of my... Freeze. Freeze. Stop working. You're eating all of my copper parts. Okay. Okay. If, that'll get us 50 copper parts back if we demolish that. And then... If we demolish this... That'll give... That's nothing we need. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. You're fine. Just log in. Log the fuck in. Log in, samurai. Where did all of my copper parts go? Oh no. This can't... You can't be fucking serious. This can't... You can't be serious. Sure. Okay, surely there's like a copper mining thing that we're missing. No, there's just no copper in the area. Where did all of my copper go? Apollo struck me with the gift of a prophecy, apparently. Ross, thanks for the 10. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Okay. No, this is gonna be totally fine. This is gonna be totally fine. Demolish that, and demolish that. Did you ever empty the pile? There's still, like, glass and ceramics in the pile. Okay, if we just demolish those two things. What happens if, no, that's useless to me, to demolish. You produce copper parts, so, like, it's not gonna help me to break you down. Maybe them from iron ingots. Fuck, should I have built it? Oh, should I have built the engine at the start? Where am I gonna get 142 copper parts in this economy? Do we have enough plates? Okay. No, it's not stressful. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. Should I have built the engine? Shut up! Shut up! Okay, there's no copper to be gained from that. God, I feel... I feel like I'm scrounging around looking for people's catalytic converters. Where's the copper? I just need the copper. Come on, okay, so the disassembling the workshop will get us an extra 50. That'll put us... We'll just 92 after that. Where in the world did 92 copper go? Chassis 5. Maybe the dev saying the train moves. Okay, this is going to be a controversial opinion, but we might have to get rid of the water warehouse. We might have to destroy... Okay, hold on. Map legend. Show me the copper. Now that I know that copper is important... Oh my god, it's nowhere. That's iron? That's iron. Where's my copper? Oh my god, it's in the fucking far off reaches of Tinland. My dealer won't tell me where he gets it. Fuck. Okay, so all we have to do... I wish there was a way to move products instead of just like... Oh no. Okay, let's tear down this frame. Look, there's only one way to do this. There's literally only one way to do this. We have to get rid of chassis number 5. Where is Ian Nasir when you need him? Ian Nasir has never once been needed. Ian Nasir has been tolerated. Items on the ground. That's iron ore. Well, fuck, where do I put these things? Okay, I need 100. I know, yeah, 138. Oh, no. The train, yes. There is a way to move the train. I just don't know what it is. Demolish. Okay, so I'll get 20 back for that. This is fucking unbelievable. Okay, I can change the... Let's see, what is this? This is, oh no. I buffed it, dude. Oh no! I buffed it. We don't need the press anymore. We can get rid of that to make some space. Don't you just hate it when the thinkable happens? I don't suppose you can get the colonists to Flintstone the fucker, could you? No! Oh. Maybe if we just hire 300 orcs again, they'll be strong enough to push the train. Have we thought about that? Have we thought about hiring 300 orcs to Flintstone the train? Okay, why aren't they tearing this down? Demolition works. Oh! Unfreeze. No. How do I unfreeze? Right mouse button. Right mouse button. No. Yes! Okay, so now it'll oh, yes! Okay, so now they can demo this. That doesn't count. That doesn't count for time. Thing that kills people, but the train will move. Like, we're overlooking the more important thing, that if we do it, the train will move. Okay, and now we demolish the chassis. No, fuck, and now we demolish the frames. And the people won't have water, but that's okay. They'll be fine without water. They don't even like water. Other buildings are being supported? What's being supported? Is it just like the shit on the ground? Or was there a thing being hidden by the thing on the ground? Please. Yes! We're good. We're good. We're good. There's no water on the train, but that's okay. They don't need the water. They'll be okay without the water. We don't have any coal. Where did the coal... Hey, Drake? Where did the coal go? Okay, there's coal in engines. We're good. We're good. We have everything we need to get the train to move. The train's gonna move. The train is gonna move, you guys. There is no water. There is no showering. There is no bathroom. There is only the train, and the train must move. Go, Morrigan, go! Morrigan Duskwalker will deliver us. She will single-handedly build Driver's Cabin 1, number 1. I believe in her. She will not sleep. She will not rest. She will not eat. She will not drink. She will not do anything until Driver's Cabin 1, number 1 has finished completion. Fuck. All right, she's been replaced by Seraphim Seafarer, who will not sleep, she will not rest, she will not eat, she will not drink until this train cabin driver's... Let's go! We're going! Build the route. How do I forgot how to make the train go. I forgot how to make the train go. It's from here. No, it's not from here. It's the engine? How do I, guys, how do I make, I forgot how to make the train go. I forgot how to make, it's been so long since the train had to move. I forgot how to make the train move. We're on the, we have where we're supposed to go. Why aren't you going? No. Why? What? Where? Okay, it's not you. Where's the button to make the train go? We have a route. That's a start. Quill! The icon on the bar? The icon on the bar. Train. Train! Full ahead! We're off! Quill, I love you! Thank you! We fucking did it. We absolutely nailed it. I can't believe it's gonna be smooth swimming from here. We nailed it. We got it. We did everything we need to do. Oh man. We moved the train. That's a good looking train if I do say so myself. Everybody say thank you, Quill. Thank you, Quill. Oh, and moving the train consumes dirty water. Oh. What a beautiful place to stop. A nice seaside view. Ignore the fact that we ran out of fuel. Ignore the fact that we... Oh no, we're at our destination. We did it. Chat, with your brain and my general ability to eventually understand things, we moved the train. And now we get to vote. Let's see. There's a poll. All right. Does Steel Artery ascend or incinerate? It's time to make your voices heard, people. That is a clean 86% ascend so far. That's looking not bad. Need polish, but good. 87%, not bad. 15 votes. How many? I've not had like my YouTube actual metrics pulled up this whole time. How are we actually doing on 23 viewers? Okay, so at 23 viewers, we have 15 votes. Should you pause the game? Probably. All right. I think 15 votes locks it in. So it isn't like killing your resources. 88%. Hey, that is not bad. I'm going to take a screenshot of that for... That is not bad. All right. 17 votes. We're at 88%. After all of that hype, incinerated. Lol. You kept your word. Anna, thank you for the 2. Ross, thank you for the 2 right at the end. All right, 17 votes. I think that is democracy done. Guys, with 19 votes, Steel Artery hits an 89% ascend as our first little introductory trial in the hot seat. I think, hey, I know this was like my idea, and I don't want to, you know, I don't want to, I don't want to toot my own horn. I think this was great. I had a blast. I hope you guys had fun. Before I let you guys go, I got to do my usual thank you to Ross for 5, Dane for 5, Dane for 2, Ross for 2, Ross for 5, Dane for 5, Ivan for 5, Dane for 5, Ross for 2, Ross for 5, Ross for 2, Ross for 2, Ross for 5, Ross for 20, Ross for 10, Anna for 2, Ross for 2. Guys, thank you so much for helping keep the lights on. You guys are the copper parts with which I will build the train engine. Iron Hand for 5. Liked the panic sandwich where you had trouble at first, then figured it out, then panicked at the end. Oh, does Sorsha want to say goodbye? Sorsha, say goodbye to your fans. Guys, have a good time zone. I'm going to go get all packed up. I've got dinner with the parents after this, so it's about time I get moving. But you guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for joining me for the hot seat, for the pilot episode of the hot seat. Thank you so much for being democratic and making your voices heard right at the end there. I wish you all the very best, and I will see you next Wednesday for more Silk Song. Have a good night, everybody. Bye!